See, let's go into part 2 anyway. Here we go. And let me just kill DOSBox. A lot of AGI games had floor mazes of various sorts. Yeah, you've got like Space Quest 2's infamous Root Monster maze, and then they also had like a lot of stairs that you had to navigate. Didn't have any pathfinding, but did have click walking. It did, which made I think it made the beanstalk a bit easier to navigate, but not by much. Hype, yes. We'll see if we can finish this today. I don't know. The AGDI fan remakes, so 1 and 2, originally had much less good graphics than they do now, for almost a decade after they first came out. And the early version of King's Quest 1 looked worse than the official Sierra EGA remake. I guess they were kind of, because it kind of felt like they were borrowing some art from some of the later Sierra games and then just tidying it up to make it look a bit different. And I guess they were getting better at it as they go along. The original King's Quest isn't considered AGI. Oh, it is. It is. It's definitely like, it was definitely like a very early version, especially the Buddha version of King's Quest. But yeah, it was still AGI, and that was the foundation for like the version 2 and version 3 that they kept using up until Gold Rush. It just it's just like the very early ones, the Buddha version of King's Quest 1. It didn't have all the same interface stuff. Like I think it had the original PC Junior one was a bit different. Oh yeah, sorry. AGDI is the name of the fan group that remakes King's Quest. All right, let's have a look at Zach McKracken. What else were they going to play? Exactly. There's the face. There's a map. Hey, that's me. Tabloid reporter. Spaces out in dream. Ah! Hello there. Now he's like, aye! This is a weird dream. Bit more weirdness. The next morning. Zach. What am I going to do with you? But boss, I'll never win a Pulitzer working for this sleazy tabloid. I'm sick of making up stupid stories. They make up stories that aren't stupid. Hadoi. Look, just do this one last feature and then you can write your novel. Here's your ticket to Seattle. I want more on that vicious two-headed squirrel that's been attacking campers. Oh, alright. And why are you there? The first UFO sighting happened on Mount Rainier 50 years ago. Write that up too. Tabloid reporter strangles boss over lousy assignment. What was that? Nothing, boss. What should I take on this exciting trip? I should make a drawing of that map you saw in my dream. Okay. So this is the start of the game. AGD used to be Tierra. I don't know. Yeah, okay, so they did have to change it because of Activision. Interesting. They were jealous of your Commodore 64, which is weird. Well, yeah, the PC Junior, I guess, you didn't have quite as much of a catalogue compared to the Commodore 64. I want to remake a Zack based on the anime cover art. That'd be amazing. Like instead of like more of a departure from the pixel art. Rainier. I think Mr. Wolfot's back. I'm getting all echoey. That's all the dogs. The King's Quest remakes were frankly an incredible achievement for an amateur studio to pull off. I agree, Snowden. I've only seen other people play it. The FM Towns cover art originally had Annie in very short shorts, and David Fox had to fight to get it redrawn to put her in blue jeans. Interesting. They had a nice keyboard and had a nice monitor. The friends with the Commodore 64. You had all the games, though, yeah. You still have your early builds of King's Quest 1 with the early art. I reckon they'd probably still be on. I'd be surprised if they weren't on the Internet Archive. You like David Fox? I don't know much about him, other than the stuff he's worked on. Seems like a righteous dude. I mean, yeah, definitely. If he had to fight to get the blue jeans. I think Mr. Wolfbot's back. All right, let's go load. Where are we up to? We'll go Bing or Marion. Oh, I think it's this one. Marion Archaeologist. Free Needles. Hello. Unavowed stream went. Oh, good question, Lasses. Am I tracking the playability of Zap McKracken? Is it smacking or do you find it lacking? It's cracker-lacking. The cracker smacking? I don't know. Welcome in, Free Needles. I'm actually, despite the soft locks I've got to be careful with, I'm actually enjoying it a lot. I appreciate like all the little details they've added to the game. So Lasses, Unavowed stream win. I'd probably have to play all the other Blackwell games before it. And I'd probably have to wait until after December, because that's coming up. So I have to play mostly DOS games next month. So I might have to wait until next year. You like Thexter? I think you mostly liked it for the Moonlight Sonata. I really liked the soundtrack of Thexter, but I never got very far in that game. The Archaeologist song reference? Yeah, I don't know. I think somebody was talking about it. Alright, I want to marry an archaeologist. Let's load. Alright, so I think we have a yellow crystal now, and now we can teleport to different places. You heard a relatively recent podcast with the Space Quest historian, an AGDI developer. Oh, really? I might look that up. What was that on? We'd love computer music as a kid, which wore off never. Yeah, I remember like I think I tried to record some onto tape at some point, but I never found a good way to do it, unfortunately. I still wonder why Dagger of Amun-Ra went straight for a Clockwork Orange reference for that song. I just know I've never actually finished Dagger of Amun-Ra. I just know the song from when Gulbay was playing it a while back, and she had like a Channel Point redemption for a while. To the Lighthouse Keeper song in the Kubrick movie. I didn't know there was a reference to that. 1 week to December. That's true, yeah. I should probably do some planning. I think most people died in level 2 or so. Yeah, I don't even think I made to... I only played as a kid, and I didn't get very far. Alright, so what have we got? We've got Pyramid... this guy looks... I don't know if I can actually go here or not. Didn't expect to win games then. Same. If only you could capture that attitude, recapture that attitude. Yeah, just because like King's Quest 1, I didn't finish that until much later. Like, that was just me. I just bumbled around as a kid, and that was good enough. Okay, so we can go to the pyramid and to the face chamber. If I go here, does this kill me? Let's give it a go. Nothing's happening. All right. No shit. Thank you, MZZ. Your favorite Sonic Universe incestuous and kidnap waifu to mod? Yeah, fair enough. I can imagine that would take up a lot of your time. But welcome in, MZZ. Let me give you a little shout out. MZZ recently made partner on Twitch, and she did it all by playing.
That's my favorite.
Oh, thank you, Pinky Pants. She did it entirely by playing DOS games, which is quite impressive. So check out her stream if you want to play. If you want to watch more eccentric DOS games. Maybe I had the manual and knew how to use the shield. And the other weird thing. Oh yeah, I don't even remember that. I just remember turning into the little plane and just mucking around like I had no idea what I was doing. In the Specky days. Stigo, thank you for the follow. You rarely completed games. 8-bit was far too hard. Yeah, it's very. Those games seemed very pixel perfect. Yeah. And Sonic 3K. What is Sonic 3K? I feel like you're baiting me to. Oh, Sonic and Knuckles. Okay, gotcha. Sense of taste. She has very good. Retro taste, I think. Mystery Sonic Theater 3000. I wonder if that's doable. Just have a whole bunch of retro gamer nerds. Just, I guess that's Twitch chat for the most part. Oh, thank you for pitting that. Sonic nearly 1,000 years into. Do you think Sonic will survive? Like, do you think people will still remember Sonic 1,000 years from now? Maybe, oh, maybe it won't let me do that unless I'm wearing. Let's put on the oxygen tank. And let's put on the wetsuit. I'm going to restore again. Put on wetsuit. Now, if I use the yellow crystal, can I go to the pyramid now? Now that I can breathe oxygen. Nothing's happening. Alright, I've got to do. Sounds like I could do more. As long as man survives, Sonic will survive. I don't know. Pixel Turkey, welcome in. Speaking of retro streamers who made partner recently, MZZ has a refined palette for DOS games and anchovies. That's true. Welcome in, Pixel. Let me give you a little shout out. Pixel Turkey's been playing Crime City, which is this kind of. It's kind of like it seems like it's a detective adventure game, but with like a few other systems involved. Like you've got like stock markets to manipulate and things like that. So I've been kind of looking from afar because I might play it one day. But it looks really cool. You had a real turkey at Thanksgiving this year. Oh, nice. Thanksgiving is not really an Australian thing, so we just have to. Just watch Pixel Turkey, I guess, on Twitch instead. You need an anchovy emote? Oh, that's a good idea. Slathered with butter and bacon and with an orange. Oh, okay. Drangdin, welcome in. Hope you're well. I heard the German translation of Crime City is lacking the proper umlauts. I wonder why. Oh. Wonder if they can make like a fixed German patch that re-adds the umlauts. Okay, so I think I could go to the face chamber. Yep. Oop. You know a guy named Sonovan who could do that? Maybe. I was trying to add a cheat to a game today to add a few extra lives. That was a bit easier to do. We'll see. Umlauts are an important part of a balanced breakfast. Yeah, it's definitely somewhere on the food pyramid. Oh no! Oh, very good. Sprinkle some umlauts on, as well as some salt and pepper. Some honeyed umlauts. Don't have a harvest holiday. Is that I guess not. Anzac is that time of year. Anzac is not. That's for celebrating our boys in Gallipoli. But it's not. I don't think it's at all related to any harvest. You hate it when you lose your umlauts. Yeah, they can roll under the couch and they can be the boys. Captain Clever.
I just had to adjust my boys.
Captain Clever, how you going? Thank you for the raid.
Captain Clever has raided.
How is Wingspan going? Let me give you a little shout out. Last playing. Oh, you're playing just some Keen runs. How are you at Keen runs? I think I had a peek and you were playing Wingspan before. You got a new high score. Nice. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm currently playing Zach McKracken. This is my 4th stream of it, I think. So I don't know. Maybe I'll finish it today. I don't know. I actually don't know how much is left. So Thanksgiving was spawned from the Harvest Festival. Possibly. Somebody else might have to answer that. Honeyed umlauts. Yeah, they do sound delicious. Why do you imagine Salt Bay sprinkling some... How's it go? Like, he's like... Boop, 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 boop. Thanksgiving was a harvest festival of the Puritans in the New World. Gotcha. I don't know much. Like our son holds on to Sushi the fish. Why would you not? I mean, Sushi's on the front cover of the game. Zach is holding him the whole way. I feel like you want me to do something horrible to Sushi, and I don't think I can do that. But Captain Clever, thank you very much for raiding in. The interview with the AGDI dev, Daniel Stacey, is on the Backseat Designers YouTube channel. Ooh, thank you. I'll make a note to check that out. Fred, Gareth, and Trolls. Okay, so seems to be locked. Okay, what's this one? Also seems to be locked. Let's do a what is. We've got a platform. We've got a strange markings. I feel like we need to find something for this because I think I tried a whole bunch of... where's my yellow crown? I think I tried some of the patterns I already know and none of them seem to work. Natural time for a cultural holiday. You have a bunch of food. Might as well have a party. That makes sense. Makes sense. So I think I tried this one last, just at the end of last stream, and I think it didn't work. So this is like an Among Us character. Didn't work. Unless it was meant to be like this. Wait. There was a pattern I copied down earlier and haven't used. Okay. Alright, interesting. So that's one of them. Yeah, let me show you. So here's my map of Egypt, and I wrote this symbol down. They've interviewed John Romero and Charles Cecil. Really? That's some good gets. Hey, MZ. And I do have this weird symbol here. I could try that one. The one that looks like a TIE fighter. Promise to be nice. Okay. Please don't be mean to Captain Clever. It's he's a very nice streamer and speedrunner. Horizontal lines in the middle. All right. Let's just do the TIE fighter bit first. Okay. If I can get this to go.
What could it mean, Barry?
What could it mean, Barry? Carafandor, hello. The ones I was doing before. Oh, so it's not this one? Let me try this anyway. Let's see. Alright, that one did work. The one I was doing before. Horizontal lines in the middle. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Maybe, because I thought I just kind of, misdrew that. Okay. Interesting, okay. Use yellow crayon on the strange machine. Okay. Interesting. I thought I just misdrew that and I screwed up. Okay, good. Hey, okay. early streaming? No, this is normal everyday streaming. It's normally I start like 5:30, and it's 7:30, 7:15 where I am now. You're trying to convince them to reboot the series, Adventure X. That's so awesome. Did they end up doing that? The one shaped like an A. Gotcha. Sesame Street says A. Just ordinary streaming here, officer. Nothing unusual. Nothing to worry about here. Okay, we've got 3 doors to go through. What do these do? Strike. Oh, you're very welcome. Oh, wait, where is this? Is this somewhere?
Just innocent men.
We're just innocent men. Never got far in this one. This is the furthest I've got in this game. Yay, maze. I think. Oh wait. I'm trying to figure out what room this is. So we've got yellow, green. Oh right, okay. The Mite and Charles Cecil was there, and apparently asked if he could be brought back on the show. Oh man, that'd be amazing. All right, I have to check out their podcast. Okay, so if we look at my map, which I don't know if you can, there's a bit here, and I think this is where I am because there was a dead end here, and now there's a door that's opened up. So I think that's where. Let's make a note on that. I have a suspicion that this is one of those adventures that lots of people didn't finish. It definitely doesn't hold your hand in places. Where does this lead? Purple door. You did it with a walkthrough. I haven't needed a walkthrough yet. I have had a few people in chat give the occasional hint. That's about the most I've had so far. Okay, so what's this room? Purple. Okay, is this one I've been to? So I've got blue, purple, yellow, green, and then a door. And then, oh wow, okay. There's a whole, yeah. Is this like a whole other section? Interesting. Alright, let's... I don't want to... We've got one more door to check out, so... Let's go back. Oop. Okay, so use... where's my... yellow crown? I'll save after I do this time. Topia, hello. I'm lost in a maze again. I am Topia. I'm lost in a maze that I've already mapped. But I think there's some new rooms now, so I've got to identify what rooms I've added. But welcome in, Topia. Alright, let's do this again. The Among Us character. I think the most I had were like magazines, Adventure Josh, or maybe it's the occasional booklet that got bundled with a magazine. I had a Zack game from the 90s box set of Lucasfilm games. Still have the floppy box. Nice. I didn't get to own. I owned more. So much for saving. Oh yeah, I was going to save. I owned more Sierra games than LucasArts games. I don't think I actually owned any LucasArts games growing up. At least not in box form. Okay, Among Us. Okay. That's a teleport. Let's go figure out this room. Let's assume that this door opened up. So what have we got? Maybe there's a room where I can fit purple in. Okay, so sus, very sus. Cranky or goat, welcome in. Okay, so what's a room that has green, yellow? I think this purple is new, and then blue. So, okay, I think... this is this one. So let's add a teleport. Purple. That's T2. That's T1. So, okay. Let me check my assumption. So this one should be 3, which means this door should be... Yes, the air one. Okay, cool. So I know where that is now. So let's go restore. You have 2 hint books that included all the early LucasArts games. Oh man, I don't think I actually have any LucasArts or Lucasfilm strategy books. I've got a lot of Sierra ones, but I don't have any Lucasfilm ones. You had the original LucasArts big box on Amiga for this. I'm pretty sure you got the Kix XL label when you picked it up on PC. I'm trying to think. I definitely had some of the Kix labels, but I don't think I had any for this game. I think it's been a while. Where's this door? All right, so this is a end. An end. What is this? Is this a new corridor? It was a 1992 LucasArts Classic Adventure box. 5 games on 7 discs. Wow, that is pretty cool. You just had 2 floppies that your friend handed you, yeah, it was you're looking after his backup. An oxygen machine on Earth. I do have an oxygen machine, but I've flooded this this temple with oxygen, so this is why we can walk around on Mars. So I'm just trying to figure out what is this corridor. So I go, it's a dead end. Oh, this is a dead end. Ah, okay, cool. Because there was one room that had a dead end. Okay, cool. So, let's go to the map room. Alright, are we on Mars now? We are Broccoli Donut. That's 8. Where did 8 go? 8 goes here. So we want to go to... Let's go 9, which is blue. So we found a crystal, a yellow crystal. Well, we didn't find it. We put it together, and that let us teleport anywhere we wanted to, as long as we could point on a map. Essentially, you're confused why we still have sushi. Oh, hey, it's the map for my dream. It is. I don't know. I guess I haven't figured out what to do with sushi yet. No spoilers, please. Also just bought your Amiga and wanted the games to be super and graphics. I mean, this would probably have pretty super graphics.
Where is Hawaii?
Where is Hawaii? Well, this is where's Australia? This is meant to be like a map of old Earth. So I think the continents have shifted a little bit. I haven't figured out the rest of that puzzle yet. Yes. Zach wasn't tickling you that much. How foolish you were. Well, I think you mentioned you weren't really a fan of point-and-click adventure games. But that probably makes sense. Okay, so can Zach do anything with this map yet? Isn't that Hawaii in the middle? Is it? It's off with New Zealand, over there somewhere. Let's have a look. A reed map. It looks like a map of ancient Earth. The reed carving. Oh, maybe Atlantis. It looks at the Egyptian Sphinx. Because I can still teleport to these areas. Okay, there's the TIE fighter. LucasArts humor. I think Fate of Atlantis was still a twinkle in LucasArts' eye. Hey, Evie, how's it going? Let's get the camera over, the dog cam to Evie. Hey, Evie, you want a treat? Where's your head? This is Evie. This is birthday girl Evie. Several years before Fate of Atlantis, so no in joke. Yeah, I assume so. Dog interruption. Num num num, says Evie. You good girl? She's a good girl. 1971. Howdy. Welcome in. Oh, man, good girl. Where's your face? So Evie has just turned 9 today. She's 9 years young.
She's a beautiful dog.
She's a very beautiful dog. Go, go. Do you want another treat? Birthday treat? What was that? What's that? Dog, some of that. Hello. Num 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 num. Num num. Oh, no, she's off. Birthday treats. Alright, see you. Hello. She left a dog smell.
Mate, I got my treats. Now to get pampered.
Pretty much. So what else can Zach do? We don't have. Yes, greyhound. We've got three greyhounds in the home, and Evie is one of them. The treat dispenser. Yes, that's all I'm wanted for here. Did the special effects for the Five Nights at Freddy's movie? Really? I didn't know that. As Jim Henson did the practical suits as well as useless bit of trivia. He got waiting for people watching the credits at the movies. Ah, yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that they utilized was it is it wait light and magic ILM. I'm just wondering what else can Zach do. Oh wait, no. We've got sushi in a fishbowl. Maybe I can open up that other door. Okay, let's go to the front area of this place. Lucasfilm's Light and Magic? Yeah, something like that. I was going to say ILM, but then I was thinking, what is it? What is I? Is that interactive? And then 2 is here. And then we go all the way down this way. Industrial Light and Magic. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, it's an I word. You like this channel already? Hello. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's try this one. Yellow. And then we peer down here, and then we just have to go all the way down this corridor. I'll pass on the happy birthday, Cranky or Goat, next time she's in. So many effects houses these days, and they're all so overworked. Just presume every effects house works in every movie. That's probably a fair assumption, to be honest. Why is there no Zach McKracken movie? The game has enough content for that. I guess it kind of just has kind of a generic sci-fi. Like, it doesn't have anything that quite stands out apart from the name. That might be why it was hard to ship it as a movie. Okay, so do I have a ladder or? Oh wait, I can get stuff off these ladies now. Okay, so wear helmet. Put on helmet. Rush Pirate, hello. Ineptitude, light and magic. Oh no. Let me give a little shout out, Rush Pirate. How you going? Ahoy. Okay, so push button. Oh no, did I close the door on the other side? I think I did. Yes, phew. Okay, push button. Cool. Still missing a couple of items on Mars. You did. But as someone who's played this before, as hasn't played this before, I don't know that. So I do want to. So I want to see what I can do at the moment, because this isn't a speed run. This is me playing the game for the first time. Liza P2, Liza P on the International Space Station. That'd be quite a smaller playing area, I think. How are you going with Liza P anyway? Have you finished it yet, Rush Pirate? Okay, use oxygen burner. Okay, I've got some more oxygen. Because right now I can give all this stuff to Zach. I don't know if that's useful or not. I'm also the size of a pencil. We can get bigger. Here we go. Hey, it's Zach. Welcome to Mars. It's about time you got here. Give me a break. I've been busy saving Earth. You're Leslie, right? Right. Where's Melissa? She's around the planet somewhere. We have lots to do and not much time, so let's hurry. Cool, alright. You're very welcome, Rush Pirate. It's a fun time, edging closer to the end. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Let's take off the helmet. Oh yes, she's got different... The hair is... I keep thinking she's a different character every time she takes the hair off, the helmet off. Maybe if P tells enough lies about the size of the station. Oh yeah, maybe it becomes true if he lies hard enough. It's the motion of the ocean. I guess that's more of a tides thing, I think. Madrill, welcome in. Yeah, let's go. Mars meetup. Oops. Plane. Because I wanted to try a couple of things. Use ladder on pedestal. Mars eat up. Yeah. What have we got? We've got Broom Alien. We found this on Steam for like $2. Oh yeah, totally buying it now. Yeah, it is also available on GOG. Good Old Gaming. I don't know which one's better than the other, because I think they're both probably the same package. But yeah, it's definitely worth trying it out. Bonk Zach with brain. You love Lies of P. Immediately did NG Plus after finishing it. Oh really? Culinary Disaster. Welcome in. All right, Zach. I wanted to do. So vinyl tape. We need to figure out what to do with the vinyl tape. I wanted to do this. Use sushi with pedestal. Doesn't seem to work. Okay, can we use anything else on this? Oh, you're welcome for the shout out. Thanksgiving cooking extravaganza. Oh, did you cook a turkey? I hear that's traditional. Bobby pin sign. All right, use bobby pin sign with pedestal. No. Cushion, toilet paper, blue crystal. Could I use the blue crystal on this? This is just going to make it teleport. You did that too. Oh, which thing? Making Thanksgiving stuff. Oh, this is your NG Plus. Gotcha. Technically your third play, but haven't finished off your stream second round. Gotcha. You're vegetarian, so you made tofurkey roast with herb red potatoes, green bean casserole, and vegetarian stuffing. That sounds pretty good. You picked up a pumpkin cheesecake from Costco because you're a wait. So okay, what is pumpkin cheesecake? Because I'm familiar with like baked cheesecake and stuff like that. I've never tried pumpkin cheesecake. Okay, so I guess we can't do much here yet. We also need a key. Yeah, so there's something we need to do here, I assume. Let's see if Zach can go through this other door. Fusion of cheesecake and pumpkin pie is incredible. I wonder if I could find somewhere in Australia that makes that. Pumpkin pie is sweet, not savoury. Oh, that's a good point. I don't think I've actually had pumpkin pie. That doesn't sound like a disaster at all. Yeah, you're right, Adventure Josh. You played this back in the early 90s at a friend's house on a Commodore 64 but never finished it. I think you will. 100-hour game. It's a good game. Just be aware of... Thank you, Broccoli Donut. Just be aware that there are a couple of dead ends in this game. So just make sure you make a lot of save games and just... be prepared to rewind and do some things again. And be aware of HR Giga, yes. Americans don't do savoury pies, except for the single exception of a chicken pot pie. Yeah, Australians have more like the meat pie and stuff. They're pretty good. Savoury squash pie, don't think will work. I've never had that either. We could put almost anything into a pie, but usually you just get like a little meat pie for late lunch and stuff. They're pretty good. 3.5 hours making vegetarian chicken pot pie. Mistakenly didn't add the salt after taking it out of the cupboard. Oh no. Deep dish pizza, essentially meat pie. Ooh, that's an interesting. Is that more? I thought deep dish was mostly cheese under the sauce, but I guess there's probably meat in there as well. Savory squash curry, pie balm. Oh man, yeah. That's the one with the peas and stuff, isn't it? American pie is very different to what we think. I argue American pies are more desserts. Yes, I think you're right there. Four-handed jest. Quiche is technically a savoury pie. Oh yeah, quiche I could do. Aussie pie is a savoury mince and gravy, pretty much. Yeah. Sometimes you get like variations, like chicken curry and stuff like that, but most of the time it's gravied meat. Lasagna is a pizza cake, delicious. The pie balm. Oh god, what is this? Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, the peas in the bun and yeah, Emmy linked me to a video of something like this. That's true. Yeah, just winging it and figuring out, like you can have like happy accidents, I guess. Tea is just flavored water. Oh, okay. Is that the same as like saying coffee's just spicy flavored water? Biffing it is good. Wait, biffing? Tend to be like chicken pot pie. Gotcha. America's savory pies or hot dish and casseroles. Yeah, because we don't tend to have like big pies. We just kind of have like just kind of a hand-sized meat pie. Now, I was trying to think, what was I doing? I think I was wondering if I had any way of putting. If I had something to put in here. I don't think I do. We've got some jail keys and stuff. We've got a cushion. Bobby pin sign. Maybe we could electrocute. See, use bobby pin sign with force field. Youch. Nope. Use remote control. Maybe there's like a hidden sensor somewhere. Nope. All right, let's get out of here. Use the yellow crystal. Use yellow crystal. Okay. A variety of meat pies. Oh, if you go to any bakery in Australia, or any good bakery, you have like your standard meat pie and like a whole bunch of different varieties of that. Like it might be like a meat and mushroom, or like chicken curry or something like that. There's a few different ones like that. You fortunately have an Australian meat pie shop in your town, Oregon. Oh, beef and bacon. Yes, that's a good one too. Oh man, you're in luck, Drangton. There's a few good variations. Okay, so let's have a look around the map because there's a few other spots. We've got this and this and this and this and this. Who's Pete Mai? Wait, where's Pete Mai? Pete Mai? Wait, am I missing something? Did I say something? Okay, this takes me. Let's do what is pedestal? There's a door here, I think. Okay, so this takes me to Raina, one of those. Okay, so there's not much to do here. There's a squirrel. Ronier, there you go. I knew that. Thank you. I may butcher it a few more times. All right. Where does this one take me? Another dark room. You're in a dark room. Strange markings. Walk to the door. Alright. This is the one I didn't actually map this one because all the rooms look very similar. But I didn't need to. So this one pie floaters are an Adelaide thing. Yeah, it definitely didn't really make a mark outside of South Australia. Because I remember, I think the first time I heard about pie floaters was in a Discord, the Discord Australian one, when they go to 4X. And I was like, is that an Australian thing? But yeah, I didn't have to map this place out because I knew I was entering into a room I hadn't seen before because I needed to turn a torch on. So I just kind of kept going into rooms that needed to turn a torch, light a torch, and then I just got to this room. Beef Wellington is technically wrapped in pie pastry. Some maybe pie, kind of, but that's more like meat. There's not really much in the way of like gravy or sauce there, is there? Discord for you too? Okay, cool. Only on a bed of mushy peas. Yeah, I thought it was like a South Australian thing. I definitely never encountered it growing up. Sounds delicious. Love pea soup. Yeah, I actually haven't tried one yet. Next time, if I ever visit South Australia, again, I'll try it. Okay, so now it says Mount Rainier, Mayan pyramid. So what's this one? Nothing's happening. Okay, interesting. We don't know what that one is yet. Let's try this one. Do them in the UK as well. Mushy peas are a common side of the fish and chips there. Wait, what is this room? Wait, this is new. Wet soppy meat pie. Maybe it's something to try once. Okay. Bom bom bom. Alright. Is this use sushi with base? Doesn't seem to work. Okay, cool. I do have a Discord. Peas mashed up kind of mashed potato. Oh yeah, okay. Like a condiment. Alright, so this looks like a room that I want to explore a bit more. But let's just see what the other one is first. Let's have a look. Where is it? Use Egyptian pyramid. Wait. Oh, okay. That must be past the room that has the burial chamber. Common side dish, fish and chips. Interestingly, the green and mushy peas is a dark. Really? The peas they use a color. Oh, today I learned. I didn't know that. Regarding pumpkin pie. Go on, Adventure Josh. Most people encounter store-bought... Oh, this is the room. Okay. Store-bought jelly-like pumpkin pie, and I submit that this is not good. Right, so cool, you're crazy, Adventure Josh, but you don't like store-bought pumpkin pie. You prefer to make it at home. What is this? Okay, candelabra. Can I take this?
Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky!
But not? Hello. The green is a lie. Jelly is maybe oversetting it, but leaning a bit that way. I guess it's kind of funny because like sometimes you grow up, homemade stuff can be good. Oh yeah, definitely. Sometimes you kind of grow up with the store-bought stuff, and then it kind of feels like you kind of get used to that. Paraffin, thank you. Hello. You can make a mocha pecan pie as well. That sounds pretty good. What is window? Can I read the window? Nothing to read on it. Another platform. I guess let's use the yellow crystal again. Ahoy. How to distract son of a mid-sentence. It's pretty easy to do. Peruvian eye cave. Your mum made a pumpkin pie from a pumpkin she grew in a garden this year. First try nailed it, looked incredible. That's always cool when because I don't do a lot of growing of edible food. It's always cool when you can make something that you grew yourself. A lot of people make pumpkin pie by buying store crust and then buying a can of pumpkin stuff. That doesn't count. Ah, interesting. Yeah, that kind of. I mean, I guess it's like buying like a tube of cookie dough. You kind of get. I guess you get something that's probably better than store-bought cookies, but not quite as good as homemade cookies the whole way. That it doesn't work. Still buried in your skull. Oh yeah, I think I've got that too. Doesn't. That game didn't have a lot of variety.
That doesn't work.
There you go. And variety in responses, unfortunately. I miss having a garden. When you lived in San Diego, you grew jalapenos in addition to companion plants, and it was awesome to always have fresh peppers. That's a good idea. I think Mr. Wolflot wants to put in a garden at some point, but we've got to deal with some termites, so we need to make sure that they don't overlap. One trick is that you have lots of pumpkins around, but they're pumpkins bred for carving for Halloween. Don't taste very good. Is that like, so they're bred for like size as opposed to like taste? So I didn't do a what is in this room yet. Let's have a look. We've got a hole. Wait. And we've got a base. So can we put the candelabra on the base? Because it feels like, because we've got to construct like a machine. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. With hole. What is the hole? Okay. You've got a switch, we've got a switch, and I assume another switch here. Lever. Let's make a save. The fact that there are like multiple levers, maybe I've got to get like another person in that room. Save. Plan ahead and plant a variety, better for cooking. Hey. do. Local soil is often clay, which is your struggle. You've been trying years to get corn, and the best you've done is a single baby corn. Local soil. Gotcha. Yeah. I think that's a problem for a lot of people trying to grow in our neck of the woods. Bitter and lacking sweetness. Makes sense. That's I guess that's why makes sense. Like maybe you'd have like different varieties for. Well, hang on. I was hearing dogs in the background. Hello, who's this for?
Really?
Oh wow. Okay, this is amazing. Look at this. This is ice cream and chicken nuggets.
Beautiful dog.
The MT32 med.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Birthday treat.
Spoil.
Yeah. But yeah, that was definitely the MT32 one. Okay, who's this for? All right, Evie. Evie. Evie is currently eating her birthday dinner. Yeah. Dog pie. Yeah. She's doing pretty good. Happy birthday. Yeah. She's already eaten it. Is that actual ice cream? Can dogs eat that? You're confused. Was it actual ice cream?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's vanilla ice cream. Like you can't they can't eat like chocolate and stuff, but I think vanilla is fine. Is she a greyhound? She is. So Evie is she just turned 9 today, but she's a 9-year-old greyhound. We'll just let her eat for a little bit. She's going straight for all the chicken. She'll be fine, but you're gonna have a diarrhea situation. Oh yeah, we're used to that. Don't worry. She's a greyhound. She's a great greyhound. Let me get my water. I'll just drink that. Hopefully she doesn't knock the bowl over. You just noticed Dee Dee's white feet. Oh, Dee Dee. These are Evie's white feet. Dee Dee is in another room. I think Dee Dee's got a little bit of white on it too, but not too much. A so-called culinary disaster. Oh no. I should put some music on. while she eats. That's right. They're still beautiful dogs. What's that? Num num num. Gastrointestinal disaster in about 5 hours. Yeah, delicious. She does that already, Rain Dog. Oh no, quick. Oh no. Didi, you got your own food. Go. She's Evie is we try to feed her last because she'll just gulp down the food, and then she'll try and finish everyone else's bowl. Which dog gives the best hugs? Good question. So who's the middle dog on the right? Oh, that's Miko. That's our friend's Beagle. So Maxie likes to cuddle with us in the bed. Didi likes to hang out. Didi and Maxie like to hang out with us on the couch. Yeah, there will be some candle lighting later, I think. Alright, well, I can't really show much now. Alright, see you, Evie. I think she's how was the nuggies received? She ate them up. Now she's just eating the kibble. So what Evie does is that she will try and check in on the other bowls, and if they're free, she'll go and try and finish off the food there too. Alright, Evie. She's just leaving a trail of food everywhere. Gremlin mode, yeah. Goblin mode. Goblin time. He's like, oh, she's gonna check. Oh, okay. What's happening? Your Lily is the same way. Just trying to hover up all the other dogs' food as well. Alright, I guess we'll come back. She'll come back. And I'll put the camera back on when she comes back. Alright, so let's turn on lever. Have to feed her a crate because she's just a fiend. Yeah, we haven't had to do that, fortunately. Although initially we did feed Evie outside because she does like to do a wee halfway through her food, and she doesn't wait to go outside to do that. Miko's been on a couple of times on stream, but not as often because she's got a different owner, so she just comes in when the owner visits as well. And yeah, we've had Precious and other greyhounds in here as well. Ooh, stairway. Aha, here we go. So that's how we get there. Okay, so let's go get what's her face? Is it Annie? The dogs ever do the thing where they move the food onto the floor before they eat it? Maybe it's cat thing. So Maxie does do a weird thing where if we have like a food bowl and a water bowl next to each other, Maxie will actually kind of put the water, he'll kind of nose the water onto the food bowl. Yeah. What about you, Maxie? I don't know if that's like a temperature thing or something, but it does mean that we have to keep the water and food separate for when we're feeding Maxie. Lily's 14 and too old to give a heck, but she's quite a character. Yeah, a lot. All of our we've had a few older dogs, and they've all come with their own weird, unique personalities. Miko's at the pub, causing havoc there. Let me adjust the camera a bit. Not really. He's moistening the kibble to easier chew. I don't know. It's a good question. Soggy dog food is an acquired taste. Yeah, so we had to do that for Evie because she had some dental surgery recently. So we softened her kibble up for the last few days, last few weeks actually. But I don't think Maxie was doing that for the kibble. I think maybe because we do cook some meat and we mix it in with the kibble, and so our theory was that he was cooling it down, like maybe it was too warm for him. As far as we know, he doesn't have a dental issue, though. It might just be like a weird Maxi thing. You've known like 4 or 5 cats do this. Pour one single kibble out of a bowl and eat it. Maybe it's like playing with the food a little bit. Yeah. Bindi got an awful lot of nuggets late in life. Yes, true. Maxi likes to splash in everything. Yeah, okay. Thanks to the raised dish holder, Precious doesn't push a bowl around the floor anymore. Oh, around the house anymore. That's good. Hey, Evie, welcome back. Just pushing a bowl as far as a butt. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this raised platform isn't as great because it does come off and that makes a noise. Just maxi things, yeah, pretty much. Do we have an ocean? Not nearby. Not where we're staying. We do. There are like kind of pools of water in places, but not an ocean. All right, Evie's gone again. Now, where are we at the moment? And how much money do I have? I've got 1,600. Ooh, okay. Hopefully we've got enough to go to Egypt. Let's have a look. Yes. Oh, it's pushing it, but yes. And enjoyable flight later. Let's go meet up with Zach. Maybe she can... Oh, actually, maybe she can identify the thing in the room. Let's have a look. Like, is she at all surprised that we've opened this door? Alright, here we go. So, I'm guessing there's like a timing issue here, so let's make a save. And we've got to like pull the levers at the same time. Wait. Lever, room, 2. Okay. So, Zach, turn on. Turn on. Can't reach it. What? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Turn off. Push. Interesting. Okay, so we've got to shut ourselves in here before we can even do this. Okay. Turn on. Did you just licked your ice cream bowl? Oh man, you got your own ice cream. Interesting. Okay, so turn off. Okay, so turn on. And turn on. Maybe Zach has got to do this now. Turn off. And maybe it's the order. Let's have a look. Turn off. Turn on. No, okay. Interesting. It amuses you that to warm up, you played a game where you control 2 characters flipping levers, and now I'm playing a game where you control 2 characters flipping levers. There haven't been any boxes to push yet, James Neko. That's the difference. But yeah, fair point. Maybe in a bit, Mr. Wolflight. I've hit the 2.5 hour mark. Usually I have a break at the 2 hour mark. Oh, these lights are still going. So, being based in the 17th century. Wait, the original Monkey Island had these same verbs, but there was nothing in the whole game to turn on, off, or switch.
Copper, pee pee poo poo.
Thank you, Lassus. Did they even have these verbs? Turn on, turn off? Because there was no reason to switch. Because there wasn't a second character. Had turn on, turn off. Oh, interesting. Okay. Nothing to turn on or off apart from the grog machine. So it wasn't quite 17th century, I guess. I haven't tried. Yeah, maybe if I ever replay Monkey Island 1, I'll try turning off the grog machine. It was Shrunk, Zack, and Annie all along. It was. Blue dude and pink dude. No what is, put on, or take off either. Yeah, so what is seemed to have just been like... Oh, did he? What is seemed to have been Zack McKracken, Maniac Mansion, and the first Indiana Jones one, Last Crusade. And then later after that, they kind of just had like automatic what is. Yeah, on the text inventory, yeah. Monkey Island had the text inventory. The main 9, that's when you played. Yeah, I think maybe I played. I'm trying to remember which one I played, because I played the super duper talky version, which was a DOS version, but with the Fate of Atlantis engine to add speech. And they took like the audio from like the remastered version to make like a DOS one. Yeah, the EGA versions are usually the better ones. I haven't played Last Crusade on stream yet. I do want to do that at some point. What's going on, Rush Pirate? Okay. Had some great artistic flourishes that aren't in the VGA version. Yeah, a lot of the ones that were converted from EGA to VGA do feel like they've just kind of painted it on top of. And it was a bit of an afterthought in a way. Don't forget to play Zack 2 fan game. There's a couple of sequels apparently, but yeah, I do want to play the sequels at some point. Maybe not in December because I've got to play DOS games for December. These ones that a lot of other people will be participating in. I think over 110 people have signed up now, which is very exciting. I'm just going to take a quick break. I'm going to have a bathroom break, as Lassus is saying, and get a fresh cup of tea or coffee. So I'm just going to go into BRB screen. Feel free to spam some emotes, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you everyone for being patient. Where's my mouse? Oh, here it is. Okay. So I've got a fresh cup. Welcome back. Thank you, Rope Spacer. I've got a fresh cup of coffee.
Darn tootin' it is.
Darn tootin'. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Hello. Very good. Okay, so turn on. Right, so I guess as soon as we walk away, it turns off again. Okay, right.
Struth, the streamer, who was absent for a short period of time, announced they would return. As that time has gone, they are now present in front of the computer yet again.
That's true. I am back. Thank you, Andor. Retro Underbelly. Hello. Welcome in. The refraction rainbow effect on the skeletons reminds you of a similar effect on the baddies in Soma. It was like a chroma. I think it was called like a chroma separation or something. It was literally just a filter in KDE in Live. What do the blue lights mean? Good question. I'm not sure yet. I think it means it's activated or something like that. Because as soon as I walk away, turn off the switch and it goes off again. So I feel like I've got to put something here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And maybe I could put sushi in here? With the base? Maybe I could put something in the base. Could I... What else can I take? I'm not sure. Maybe I could put like a crystal in there or a parachute. Because okay, so the parachute is something I could look into. Because we can jump from the plane, and then we could in the Bermuda Triangle, and we got to do something there. I'm not sure what, but there's something to do there. So how much money we got? $856. -1 degrees. Oh god. I'm sorry, lasses. It's a little bit warmer than that here. Sorry to say. Okay, so what else? The only other thing I can think of is that maybe I've got to take something. Oh, it's -1 where you are too. It's not OP. Like what do I put in that platform? I thought maybe we could take one of these things, but I don't think we can actually take them. We can just interact with them. What else have we got? We've got the broom alien. Maybe we could take that to Earth. Some snow in the next few days. That'd be kind of fun though. Make some snowmen. Too perfect? Oh no. No criticism at all. Thank you, I think. Retro underbelly. Okay, is there something else in the base? Can I push the base? Let's have a look. Can't move it, alright. Use kazoo. Nice. Read map. Got. Okay. Oh, maybe we've got to use the remote control. Use remote control here. Doesn't seem to work. Okay, yeah, fair. Small key for our mailbox. Yellow crayon for drawing and stuff. Hat, toolkit. Oh, is there anything in the toolkit? Let's have a look. Open toolkit. Monkey wrench, duct tape, rope. Oh, have I found something to use the rope on yet? I don't think I have. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I've got to use the rope somewhere. Use rope on a base. There's also the hole up here. Although maybe we've got to go above, or maybe this hole just goes through the top of the roof, like whatever we're doing here. Okay, what else we got? I've got a guitar. We haven't used a guitar yet. I don't even know what to do with the bobby pin sign. Nothing to read on it. Use another monkey wrench in the Lucasfilm game. This one is more of a normal monkey wrench though. Okay, wetsuit, oxygen tank. I feel like somewhere we can find some flippers. What else can we do? We could use I could use the yellow. I could use the blue crystal. I think there's. It's a pre-hypnotized monkey. Yeah. Spoilers if you haven't played Monkey Island 2, I guess. Cushion, toilet paper, butter knife, jerky, parachute. Okay. Candelabra. So I feel like we've got to use the candelabra. And we've got to put the gems on it. So use blue crystal on candelabra. Thank you, Lassus. I don't think there's any monsters here. I'm just wondering. Sort of a horror comedy. There's a bit of horror in this. It does feel like it's kind of a mixture of like sort of sci-fi tropes in a way. Oh wait, if I turn on, yeah, hang on, let me get Annie out of the way first. New age stuff and crazy conspiracy theories. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, explains why they've got Elvis as an alien in here. Okay, fine. Push. Okay. kind of interesting. So
That doesn't work.
it doesn't work. Because if Zach teleports into this room later, he won't be able to get out. Because he'll get stuck. Elvis never died. He just went home. Queerman, hello. Welcome in. It doesn't work, Harif. I agree. That's right, you're playing Neopets. Okay. Let's go explore the animals. There's the yak we could maybe talk to. And then there's the... Oh, wait. Can I use this on sushi? Use blue crystal on sushi. Wait, no. Better put it on my dresser. Oh, right, okay. So I've got to go all the way over there. Okay. Poor sushi. I'm just wondering. Take off guitar. Wait, have I got guitar? Have I got it on? Put on guitar. Doesn't seem to work. Take off guitar. Doesn't work. Sashimi. We're not gonna eat poor sushi. Welcome in, Fire Broadside. I'm just wondering what's the best way to... I think maybe we'll get Zach back in here, and we'll try and get Annie to leave. He's not trying enough, yeah. My day's been good. I slept in, and I did very little, so it was good. I hope you're well too, Fire Broadside. Okay, pull lever. You also slept in? Nice. We're sleeping buddies. I believe James Neko also did a big sleep in. What am I doing? I'm gonna use my yellow crystal. What's the closest one to San Francisco? Maybe Seattle. Then you built part of a bar, so you've got that. Oh man, that's pretty good. The most I did today was added a new channel point redemption, but it's cursed, so you probably don't want to use it. Use. Which one's Seattle? Here we go. Mount Rainier. That might have been deliberate. You're that guy, go. Reverse psychology. I don't know what you're talking about, but not. No! Cursed. I think they stay true to their name. All right, I'll let this go by. Come on, son of a... Hurry up. He slept in too, Quimit, and kept falling asleep again during the day. Had a storm and the power went out. So he lay in bed with Pepper, who was a bit scared. Oh no. Our dogs can get... Oop, no. Go away, son of a... yeah, our dogs can get a bit freaked out by like lightning and thunder. So they all sometimes like hide in this room and just bundle up on the couch. But poor Pepper. Hopefully everything's okay now. Alright, now door. let's go back. How much money do I have? Read cash card. $6,000. All right, I've got a bit of money. San Francisco. Before I spend any more money, let's make a save. Going to San Fran. Okay, play. Okay, so use terminal, San Fran. Thank you. One enjoyable flight later. Okay. Let's go have a talk to Sushi. Where was Sushi? I don't have a pepper command. Your mum's dog, thankfully, is not scared of storms at all. She's afraid of fireworks. Dun, 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 dun. Dresser. Let's find the dresser. Saw some through the window in your mum's room once and refused to go back into the room the next night. Usually sleeps on your mum's bed. Oh no. Yeah, Evie, I think the first time she came here, she got, she was investigating the dog door. And I think another dog bounded through it. And now she's scared of a dog door, unfortunately. Use Sushi with dresser. Okay. Hey, Sushi. Sushi's fine. Okay, use... Where's my blue crystal? Use blue crystal on Sushi and fishbowl. Oops, better put her down. Wait. What are you doing, Zach? Ooh. There are some streams with a pepper command. Oh, really? I don't have one. Swim forward. Swim backwards. Smile. Hey.
My kind of sick person.
I think eventually we'll teach you how to use a dog door. All right, so this wasn't as illuminating as I thought it might be. Unfortunately. Phew. Man exchanges minds with goldfish. Bores himself to death. Alright, let's get out of here before we get picked up by the aliens. Alright, fine. Let's get out of here before the aliens come and get us. Get yon Sushi. I will. I'm just waiting for the alien dude to wonder why we're not there, and I'll go back. Any minute now. Alright, let's just put on my disguise. Put on hat. Put on nose glasses. Okay. You can't get yon Sushi. Here we go. Slorfic, I missed him. Okay. Maybe something's changed on the TV. We'll continue with today's top story about the universal stupidity machine. After this. Okay, nothing's changed. After this story about the universal stupidity epidemic. Okay, fine. Short answer, no. We've still got a telephone to worry about. Wait, answering machine. I didn't know I had an answering machine. Okay. Pick up Sushi. Come with me, Sushi. Come with me if you want to live. Okay, turn on answering machine. Believe it or not, you're reaching my phone. Please leave a message. at the beep. Read answering machine? There's nothing to read on it. Turn off. Take. Ah, okay. So this is the interesting question. So I didn't actually turn on my answering machine. Is this going to be a problem? Read answering machine? I think read telephone. Like, does someone call me at something at some point? Nothing to call on it. Just for fun? Okay.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning,
236689. Pick up the phone. Yep. 236689. Oh god. No, stop it. Pick up. See you. I'll hang up. Oh yes, Northern Territory carpet cleaning. They're not as good, but yeah. All right, what have we got here? We got what is plant? What is cat clock? David Alexander, welcome in.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Thank you, David Alexander. Prank call. I don't know anyone's number though. There is another route to paying. Oh, okay. Because I figure because we paid the phone bill way at the start of the game, so I figured there's a reason for that. Like we have to make a phone call, but I don't know. Open refrigerator. Like we need to make like a long distance phone call or something. There is this telephone here. Just another example of those multiple path segments. But they don't know what their number is. Let's just sneak into the alien back room without the okay. So if I figured out what their number was, so maybe if I read payphone. 33 okay, right, okay. 3326. Dumpty dum. You need a carpet cleaned?
Top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning,
236689. Thank you. Wait, what was the number? 2386? 338. No, 3386. Okay, pick up the phone. Beep 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 beep. Did I screw that up? I'll hang up. Okay, fine. Oh, 8326. Okay. Did I? Okay, I got distracted by that Tasmanian carpet cleaning. Thank you. Pick up. Telephone. 8326. 8326. Alright, okay, so then he picks this up and then we can go and sneak into the room and get... Yeah, hello? Hello? Who's there? Is this Edna again? Hello? Who could that be? Right, and then we leave... Oh, that's why you can leave the phone on the table to do this. Okay. That's fun. Don't mind me. We've got a stupidity machine. And then we've got, yeah, not much. I think this is only really useful if we get caught. Right, takes. Can we use the terminal? Use. I've already taken care of my bill. Okay, so we can. This is another way of using the computer, I guess. Hello. I have a new character. Yes. This is McKracken. He's a long lost cousin to Zach. Bob E. Pins hair salon. Okay, stupid.
Is it a really evil-looking doorstop?
I was just wondering, is maybe the Bobby Pin sign? Is this? Are we meant to Zach McLaughlin? He's very nice moustache. Yes, he definitely he blends in with the other aliens. I'm wondering if I can use the Bobby Pin sign to pick a giant lock. This isn't Quadrax. I'm sorry, I'm busy. I can go back to Quadrax.
I'm sorry.
Murray. Everyone's favorite game, Quadrax. Yes, I finished 3 levels this stream in Quadrax. It was pretty good.
Very good.
Thank you, Culinary Disaster. Closed permanently. Owner locked out. Oh. Use Bobby Pin sign with door. That doesn't seem to work. Dun, 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 dun. Very yeah. I used all my gaming powers to beat 3 levels. Wait, I can't believe you chose that anchor over me. Wait, is that a Monkey Island reference? You always try and spell MZZ as MZZ, and then tag completion goes nope. Should someone play Quadrax right now? Yes, please, for the love of God, yes. All right, let's just ignore the poll. Taphia, thank you for the bounder. Look at that guy go. Oh, Murray, right, of course. What's this? Got a lamp. Pyramid. Can I look at the pyramid? No. So this picture here is the device from my dream. I wonder. This kind of looks like the same. This kind of looks like the machine in Egypt, but it doesn't work. Like it doesn't let me put the candelabra on there. Or does it? Let's make us another save. Pre-yellow. Okay. Because if we go back, use. Where is it? Use yellow crystal. Foil it again. That poor dinosaur burst out of that shirt, only to be consumed by a beard. Yeah, he's like, help me! He's fine. He's just poking out. He's a good dinosaur though. Alright, maybe I screwed up with the base. Okay, use candelabra with base. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. It's like it... Maybe I have to use a cushion on the base? No. Did I get a new one with the new deal? Not yet. I figured I've got a day or two to think about what to make. I assume you'll put one together, Emmy. It wasn't actually an asteroid that killed the dinosaurs. They're all drowned by a giant beard. Oh no, that sounds terrifying. You got your 3. Sorry, Frank Kroon. Okay, good. Oh, I wonder, is this the dream? Is this like the bars of the dream? Okay, so we've got a base. And a hole. Order one and upload an image later, so you don't miss it. Really? I didn't know you could do that. That's a good idea. I think I've got until tomorrow. Because it said I had 2 hours left. I mean 2 days left, not 2 hours. When I looked at it this morning. So hopefully I can wait until after stream. Okay. And we can't use sushi. So sushi doesn't go with the base. Doesn't seem to work. You get a few extra days grace, that's true. Do it now. Alright. Yep. Done. It's all done. I just did it off screen. Type in my postal address while on stream. That sounds safe. Yeah. No one will. Everyone will politely look the other way while I do that. Do I just use the yellow crystal? No. Cushion, wetsuit. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder if I can use the bobby pin. A powerful. Yeah, I use all the shortcuts to order that right then. Duct tape, monkey wrench, hat, yellow crown, small key. All right, so right now I'm thinking maybe I could use the bobby pin sign to maybe pick the lock on Mars. And there's also there's the yak I could look at into, and there's also the ocean, the Bermuda Triangle. Like maybe there's something to do there. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a step. And then we've got this guy. Has he got? Maybe this guy's got something new to buy. Hey, buddy. Let's have a look. What is? Nope. So apparently everybody is saying please for Quadrex. Put on wax lips. See, there's nothing to do in here apart from we could buy another lotto ticket, but I've got to go all the way to I've got to go all the way to the alien spaceship to do that. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what I'm meant to do. So use monkey wrench with. It's you again. Well, climb aboard. Use money. It's cash cow reading. Okay. Alright, let's go. Now, should I oh yeah, happy birthday Edie. Yeah, she's 9 years old now. She got some ice cream and she got some chicken nuggets. So we I think we just figured out today that's her birthday. I think we forgot. Read newsstand. Real life Dr. Doolittle yaks with the animals. Throw wax lips into fight. No, don't do that. Will. Oh no. Chill runs. How's it going?
Chill_runs has raided.
Chill_runs. Thank you very much for raiding in. You were playing a NES variety. What kind of NES games were you playing? Welcome in. Haha42. Hello. Thank you for the dance. And Hami Fairy, Chill Raid, and Spectrum Branch. Hello. Welcome in. Going fine. I'm going pretty well. Yeah, it's a very good emote. Look at that guy go. It's just like the stream's going pretty well. I'm currently playing Zach McKracken. I'm at an awkward stage where I'm not quite sure what I'm meant to do yet. But yeah, historically bad. Thank you very much for the follow. Will Sonoval beat the game tonight? Oh, okay. So there's a prediction. Nobody is willing to say anything. We did Beatles-themed Mario 2 ROM hack, and then started the first play of Ninja Gaiden 3. What kind of is it like the? So in Mario 2, do they just replace all the different characters with the Beatles? Yeah, that was my next question, Amy. Like, which Beatle was which? Did they have different powers, or were they all like based on the other ones? The original characters? No. Okay. Apparently I can't do my own prediction. You're just across the ocean in New Zealand. Hello. Welcome in. I do get the occasional a visitor from New Zealand in chat, but yeah, welcome in. Oh man, what? Maybe I just have to stay. Oh, I need a ticket first. I just have to stay up until like 3 in the morning, and then I can finish this game. All the characters are replaced by the Beatles. All the music are Beatle renditions. And the game is based on the Yellow Submarine movie. Oh, right. So they've changed the level design as well. Is it a reasonable game? All right. So let's have a think about this. I've got Peru, we've got London. I think we're done with London. Mexico. Because Miami has Bermuda Triangle. It does sound amazing, I agree. The Beatles Adventures in Pepperland. That's an amazing title. Fight Blue Meanies. New tab, pretty much. Oh wow, okay. The soundtrack is prone to copyright claims. Oh wow, okay. Solution: keeping the music in the background and talking continuously while playing the game normally will likely solve any copyright claims. Well, there you go. Oh, this looks really cool. I'll have to. I am queuing up a whole bunch of DOS games for December, which is happening in a week. But I'll have to check this out at some point. Oh, your friend actually worked on this. That's cool. Who are the better collections? Sierra LucasArts? Oh man, that's some fighting words. I think LucasArts had a smaller but probably more polished adventure games. Yeah, Pterodon Software, exactly. Whereas Sierra, they had like a lot more, a lot more variety, I guess. Thank you for shouting out Donkey Island. Shining Official, gotcha. Right, so they did the music and the level design and graphic design as well. Quality versus quantity. Yeah, it's kind of a bit of column A, column B. Clock Tower. I want to play like some of the Clock Tower games. I haven't played them yet. Monkey Island versus King's Quest, hard to choose. Oh yeah, they've both got controversial entries in their series of games.
You're talking about beans.
I think Monkey Island probably has. I don't know. They probably have some of the better adventure games. I don't know. I spent a week in Auckland and Wellington once. It was lovely. I traveled to New Zealand a while back now, and I spent a bit of time in the North and South Islands. I'm just trying to figure out where I should go. I feel like maybe I should just spend my money and explore, and maybe I'll stumble upon something I can work on. Let's get this to save here. King's Quest 1, 5, and Space Quest. Yeah, Space Quest have the... Yeah, I'm a big fan of Space Quest games. BRB, no worries, chill. No worries. Okay, use reservations terminal. Let's go to Miami. Let's go check out the Bermuda Triangle. Quest of Glory. How do you earn money in this game? So we figured it out last stream. There's a couple of ways. Yeah, you can win the lottery. You can sell stuff at the pawn shop. But yeah, lottery is the quickest way. But that was like a bit of a puzzle in itself. An enjoyable flight later. Okay, so if we go to Bermuda, let's go. One-way fare is $99. I love the triangle. Looks like you love it too. Hey, I got a good one for you. Look, where you going? What do biplanes have in common with drunks? They both have to be propped up. Ha ha ha. Can I just jump? Oh no, not again. Here we go. So I write down the colors for this, but okay. Kamikaze tours doesn't sound encouraging, no. Hate it when this happens. Now, what was the combination? I believe it was yellow, cyan, green, purple. Oh yeah. Purple. Cool. You coming or staying? So, okay. Let me just see what happens when we go in the water. Okay. Oh no. CGA friendly color puzzle. Yeah. Alright. Put on parachute. If this is Larry 2. Oh no, I'm already wearing it. Oh, okay. Use parachute. Do I want to save here in the water? Phew. I'm glad I have this flotation seat. I should be able to last at least an hour. Never mind. Never mind, Lassus. Okay. I won't mind. Are you saying there's something I can do in the air? That I shouldn't use the parachute yet? Okay, so if we do a what is, there's underwater. And then that was it. That's the only thing in this hole that was, it's just like in Monkey Island where if you actually wait an hour you die. That's a good question, Snowy P. That because there are other characters like these guys, and you can run out of oxygen. I can do 2 things here. Okay, 2 things. Just so you didn't have to redo it to get a lot of numbers. Oh yeah, I'm just right now. I'm kind of I'm just kind of seeing what I can do because I'm not. Yeah, so I'm just exploring bits and pieces. So you can die from impact, gotcha. Okay, so if I swim to underwater, Zach just kind of goes underwater a bit. And then he comes back up. Okay, so we've got a wetsuit, so we can put on the wetsuit. And if we try it again. You can definitely die, yes. I think I've managed to die a couple of times. I don't think I can walk off the screen. So that gag originated here, not Monkey Island. Ah. Well, it depends. You can die. I don't know if you can die from waiting an hour. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You just noticed the effing cursed bound of redemption? That's true. It is very expensive though. I thought maybe I could free sushi, but it doesn't work. Okay, so I can't remember if in earlier versions Zach mentions not being able to hold his breath underwater for long enough. Yeah, it seems like maybe because we've got the oxygen tank. Gotta remember glass. Do I turn on the oxygen tank? Okay, let's try. Swim to underwater. I wouldn't do that, Emmy. Okay. Thank you for the Yetis. Sonic Drown. Dun, 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 dun. Dying after character tells you can only hold for so long. Right. Yeah, I don't know if this game has that. So, okay, what a cushion. Gesundheit.
My name is Giger, HR Giger.
Okay, so, because it mentions a cushion, but I don't think there's any way to take off the cushion. So, what if can I get rid of the cushion somehow? Like, do I need to give this to Annie? Badoop, badoop, badoop. Oh no. The thicker dial. Okay, going to Fan Fran. Let's see. Let's give the cushion to Annie. No. There's always one straggler about it. Having no cushion just means you drown. Okay, that's not good. Thicker dial. Alright, so that's not gonna help then. Okay, where else could we go? Is Peru the one with the... Yeah, let's try Peru. Is that the one with the bird seed? An enjoyable flight later. So I could do the yak thing in Nepal as well, I guess. Already mine link with yes, and I got the words of power. Don't forget that fin. Where are these fins? I don't have any fins. So that's the thing. I'm trying to because I figured I needed some flippers or something, but I don't know where that would be. A living fin. A living fin. Is that sushi? Living fin. I just saw it. The famous song. Wait, what? I just saw a fin. Wait, ELO did a song called The Living Fin. Yikes, what was that? What is playing? Is there a fin here? Sorry, MZZ. Live and fin, but close enough. So I'm a very basic ELO fan.
Mate, hello to you and and how art thou today? Famous Gardic streamer on Twitch says it is.
Fin? There's a fin?
It's
There's
crap, son.
Crap, son. What is this fin? What was that? What do you think living fins belong to? I mean, there's sushi, and then there's maybe dolphins. Oh, do you mean like the shark that's hanging around us in the water? Is that what we need to worry about? Egg fart. I do need to add that. What is fin? Baby, don't hit me. Oh yeah, I saw that. Get physical leotard. Egg fart sound. It's on my list. I've just been busy adding cursed channel point redemption. Donk. I thought I tried to use that before.
I'm getting wet just thinking about it.
Exclamation mark inverted.
He did one of those sounds the other day, Queeman. Yeah, hopefully there was no follow through. Okay, an enjoyable flight later. Let's try this again. Because I tried to what is over the shark or the dolphin, and it didn't seem to work. Okay. I love the triangle. Looks like you love it too. I just. Oh my god. Okay, good to know. I got a good one for you. You know why this is called a biplane? Because you never know if it's gonna come back. Just parachute down.
Thinking about it.
Oh no, not again. Quick. Wee, Geronimo! That was fun. Here we go. Okay, so... Boy, Zach. Phew. I'm glad I have this flotation seat. I should be able to last at least an hour. It sounds like a duck. That's the wisest thing he ever said. I think there's like an ignoble prize where somebody asks the question like, why does, when you fart in the shower, why does the smell? Thank you, Cabroni. Hello. Why does it smell like percolate? And like they did like some like fluid dynamics with like how the air moved around in a shower and how it helped the smell propagate or something. I need to find that paper. Pretty grateful that was the punchline. Yeah, it wasn't problematic. Because I tried Wadding Is, that thing. There's nothing in What Is. Bernoulli retired. Oh, really? Petrichor? It could be. I thought... Australia shower fart research. Might be the one where the shower curtains move towards you. Oh yeah, that was a different one, I think. Okay, so I just googled Australia shower fart research, and I got a Quora question: is Australia good for farting? I thought I read that's Bernoulli, Bernard Bernoulli. Sorry, Kitsabine. Hello, Kitsabine. Named after dude. That's true. Rachel Liz. Hello. We're talking about forbidden topics. How's it going?
Retrolis 96 has raided.
It's an Aussie discovery, so checks out. Oh, thank you for shouting out Retro Liz. Stardew. How are you going with Stardew? It's been a while since I played that. Is this your first time playing it? Tech Talk with Daniel Albu. Welcome in. Just like to see you in the NT. Is this about fart tourism? Yeah, pretty much. I didn't know Petrichor was an Australian discovery. I thought that was just everyone. I thought this was a thing that people knew. Ripper, mate.
Oh.
It was going awesome. Thank you, Isis. There's a lot of space over here. Yeah, a lot of room for farting. What am I doing? I am trying to put on a wetsuit. Pretty sure we coined the phrase. I mean, yeah, I don't have any reason to not believe you. All right, let's go. 4 oxygen, water, things. Okay, play. So put on.
Mate,
oxygen
I feel like Dread to the rescue would take a hard pass on the fart in the shore scenario just cause it's out his pay scale.
I'm very glad they didn't bring
Fart in a wetsuit.
I'm very glad they didn't bring in a camera into the shower and Trev to the rescue. You have an honest font. Wait, what does that mean? What phrase did we coin? Apparently, honest font. I was in a chat full of Europeans the other day, and you got to educate them about how big Australia is. They didn't know. Fart in the wetsuit. I'm learning so much about my own country. What am I doing? I'm using the blue crystal. Use blue crystal on underwater? Because that seems to be the only hotspot. It'll only work with animals. Yeah, there's one right there. How do I get it? Use blue crystal on... or trying to grab your ass and it looked it up. Okay, gotcha. Wait, what's this about your face? Twitch is your prime learning source of Australia. Yeah, apparently for me too. Okay, so this is the only... Can I move towards it, maybe? Like, do I have to... oh, you have an honest face, but you can't see it. So you could be lying your face off. I hate shower curtains so much. Yeah, you kind of just have to put up with it. Harry Squishers, hello. How's it going? Back. Oh, double shout out. Harry Squishers has been playing Lost Vikings, which is a very good game. I haven't played it on stream yet. Swim to underwater. You're a fluid dynamicist. It's great to see that people know these things. Oh man, Snowy. When I was at uni, I did engineering, and I had this one subject that was combined fluids and thermodynamics, and had two separate lecturers, one that did fluids and one that did thermo, and 100% of my mark was from thermodynamics because we had such a cruisy lecturer. The guy who did fluids, he wanted us to like memorize all these proofs and everything like that. I memorized none of them. So I literally had to get my pass mark just from thermo. I was not a good student. You're here a few minutes earlier, then you got distracted by the Beatles related ROM hack. Me too. A lot of dynamic fluid at uni. That's true. I think at your last house, you got some magnets to try and keep it in place and a bunch of other things. Keep a little gap open at the bottom. Oh yeah, so you can get some airflow. I haven't tried the magnets. Okay. Like, is there like another pixel that I can interact with?
Getting wet just thinking about it.
Did I do beer fluid? Yes, there was definitely as an engineering student, there was a lot of beer fluid dynamics happening. Okay, let's have a look. Like, where else are there fins? Because this is the only fish that I can think of. Just ducking out for a bit. All right, Mr. Wolflet. Specialism is in slow, viscous flows like honey. Ooh. So like honey, but not actually honey, I assume. Pomegranate molasses. Is that primarily research, or do you find have you found like some good applications for that in the real world, like for cold oil or something like that? Like, yeah. So there's underwater. That's it. The real world, yeah, the real world is overrated. Okay. Try communicating with the shark in the background. I tried that. Okay, so the first problem is there's no hotspot. And I tried using the blue gem on it. Use blue crystal on. Stand corrected.
I'm getting wet just thinking about it.
200 ducks. That's a lot of ducks. Oh, okay. Bam, bam, bam. How's that go again? It's like bam, 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 or something like that. I don't think I have the notes right. My oxygen mask's in the way. Oh god. Okay. Okay, let's load. Okay. You love ducks? Ducks are pretty good. Just don't get them angry at you. He actually did lots of experiments with golden syrup. Got through hundreds of liters of it. Only tasted it a couple of times. You'd probably be sick of it if you had to work with hundreds of liters of it. And that biscuit. Oh, that's a good idea. It's kind of like how allegedly, if you work at the Cadbury factory, they let you eat any as much chocolate as you want because eventually you just get sick of it. Okay, use kazoo. Ah, what? Okay. Is there like... Hey, oh, it's a dolphin. Is there like... Okay, let's check. I want to check the manual. Like, does the manual have like a reference to a dolphin or something? Because I know there's a page about dolphins. They say something about... Oh, no, there's absolutely something in the newspaper about this. Like Lyle's or CSR or what, made specifically for scientific research. Bolt and you had a housemate who worked at a large bread manufacturer on a night shift. He used to get 2 loaves a night. I had a friend who used to work, used to do delivery at Domino's, and my fridge was stacked full of uncleaned pizzas or pizzas folded in half. It was great. It was a great time. Any bread older than the day, he was not eating it. Oh, I guess because you just have fresh bread. A dolphin's gonna try to make love to me. Look out! Free meal. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Let's have a look at Let's have a quick look at the manual. Here we go. Tate and Niles primarily. Once you supply a switch to brand and you mess up your experiments. Yeah, I was just about to say. Like, what happens if your brand has to change halfway through? Like, it wouldn't be consistent. It did the same thing when you worked at pizza delivery. Oh man, I ate so much reheated pizza back then. I don't think I've actually had Lyle's. I know you've mentioned it before. So here we go. This is the hint about the dolphin that I did not remember. I should have read the newspaper. Rhapsody of the Deep. Gondoliers say they sing for these friendly flippers and not for tourists. Who is Lyle? Apparently he's the MVP. Visitors to Venice swoon under the spell of singing gondoliers, unsure that their majestic melodies are actually meant for the ears of dolphins. Newtonian fluids. As long as you measure the viscosity yourself, it's okay. You can kind of figure it out. Just like how I should have studied fluid dynamics. I probably should have. Turns out studying the night before an exam was not an effective study strategy. That's because many of the baritone boatmen who have fallen out of their boats have been rescued by these magnificent mammals. A custard scientist, a custodeer, a viscometer. Viscometer sounds delicious. Tourists think we're singing for them because they've got money, said gondolier Alberto Abacorno. But the truth is, we're really signaling the dolphins where our gondolas are in case we lose our balance and fall out. Alberto himself was once rescued by the playful porpoises, who nudged the gurgling gondolier to safety after he bailed out of his leaky boat. The singing gondolier is a nice romantic image, said the vocal Venetian, but we're only doing it because it's a lot better than becoming fish food. In fact, half the gondoliers these days can't even carry a tune, but they sing away anyway. Fluid dynamics pre-chat GPT would be difficult. Unfortunately, I don't think, even if it did exist then, I don't think I'd be able to bring it into my exam. Coconut custard in the fridge. Do you know what have? Could you just not? Can you have it just on its own? Do you have any fruit? Could you just pour it on some fruit or ice cream, maybe? That's not the one. This one. It doesn't understand fluid dynamics. It might make a few guesses. An example of shear thickening fluid, which is a very rare phenomenon. You can jump up and down on it and it stays rigid, but if you stop, you sink into it. So it's like the quicksand of food or something like that. I think I hear some dogs behind me. Goop. Alright, now I can actually use my blue gem on this dude. Don't need fruit, and your ice cream is probably all crystallized and dried up. Or maybe the custard could kind of rehydrate it a little bit. Okay, save here. Okay. Nagasta Kavada Kavakas, thank you for the 100 pounders. Most viscous fluids are the opposite. Gotcha. You want to jump on custard? All right, that could be like a subathon, subfest, a goal. If you have do you have like a day left? Jump on a giant bucket of custard. Okay, so what if I don't use the oxygen? What happens? Use blue crystal on dolphin. What are cursed bounders? Oh, it's a mystery jar as well. $1,000. Fill your tub with custard. Oh no. Seems like that's a cursed with gold there. I think hot tub. Yeah, no, that sounds bad. Okay, what happens? Oh, it's me. I'm the dolphin. Okay. Pick up. Swim to underwater. Ah. Is this just ripped off from Fate of Atlantis? Your bear outfit. Hot new trend, custard stream. You'll create a whole new category. Hot tubs and custard. Hot custard tub. Okay, pool. Seaweed. Ooh, what is this? What is glowing object? Okay, pick up glowing object. This looks like the bottom part of the device. Nowhere near having enough points. Yeah, it's a very, because it's so cursed, I had to try and contain the cursedness. Okay, so what is seaweed? Maybe I can pull this one too. Pull seaweed. Interesting. I think it's worse when there's one cursed bounder ATM machine. Thank you. I don't know. It called a goop, but what's the face vagina lady? Yeah, that's her actual birth name. Usually a lot of people know her by her stage name. But not a lot of people know that is actually her real name. Okay, pull seaweed. What is that? Nothing. Uh-oh. Does the alien dude come here? He does. Wake up. Give me that disguise. You're not one of us. Oh. Uh-oh. Where'd you get the artifacts? Not talking? I know what to do with you. They call it Oobleck now. Oobleck Goop. Thanks for the artifacts. See you later. Reminds you of the time we sang You've Got to Eat Your Vegetables, complete with karaoke lyrics. Oh man, I don't think I still have that handy. It's somewhere. I've got bits and pieces of it. Dr. Zeus is the station suit. They would never do that. Okay. Alright. So what's the oxygen for then? Maybe the oxygen isn't for this. Okay, so blue crystal. Dolphin. What is this? Is that a platform? Okay, maybe. Oh, right. This is why we couldn't teleport here, because it's covered in water. Right, okay. That's the bit on the map. Okay. So this must be the bit that we need for the device. Okay, because it says it's the bottom bit. Okay, so we've already got the top bit. It's the candelabra. I don't actually have to find anything here. Go to surface. You've done some demos with Orblik. It's so weird. I've never used it. Wait, why is it called the Dr. Zeus science experiment? Hey, hello. How you going? Do you want a treat? This is Dee Dee, everybody. She's a sweetie. What's that? Magic mud when you were a kid? Man, I think I missed out. Delicious treats. Hey, go on, Dee. Here we go.
She's a beautiful dog.
Gee, Frank, thank you for the curse matter. What you doing, Dee? Oh no, 100 curse bounders. Lysis, thank you. Trying to mix it with a stick gives you a weight. WTF moment. I'll have to track some down or make some. I don't know if this is mesmerizing. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Sophia, thank you for the normal bounders. MGM1, thank you for the raid. I don't know if this is a good time to raid in.
I'm getting wet just thinking about it.
Alright, welcome into the raid. MGM1, hello.
MGM1 has raided.
MGM1, thank you for the raid. Is that a puppet? It was. Hang on, let me show you. Let me give you a little shout out. What are you playing? You're playing Mario Party 3. Oh, thank you for the follow too. It was a puppet. Let me multi-game master. Let me show you the pupper. I've got a dog camera, but it does mean I've got to position the camera in the right spot. All right, there's Dee Dee. She's just hanging out on the dog bed behind the couch. We do have 2 other dogs. They're in the other room. They're just doing whatever that dogs do. But thank you very much for raiding in, and I'm sure Dee Dee would say hello too if she wasn't asleep. I'll see if I can give her a little treat. I love how greyhounds lie with their legs out like that. Just like, eh. It's funny sometimes if instant alert. Wait, there's the dog going, oh. I finished up Mario Party story mode. It was quite a marathon. I don't think I've actually played Mario Party, like a story mode Mario Party. I've just played like with friends occasionally. But yeah, it hasn't been like a game we've revisited a lot. So it was good. It was good fun. Would it be worth playing the story mode at some point? I'm just hypnotizing a dolphin. So let's see. Can I give glowing object to Zach? I can. Okay, to Zach. Okay. Absolutely worth it. Yeah, because I tend to, at least for the next month, and for most of the year, hypnotize Corals and Dolphin. For most of the time, I've just been playing DOS games. So yeah, a lot of there's a lot of console games that I haven't played on stream, and I feel like there's a lot of people that already fill that niche. There's not a lot of people playing DOS games, but yeah, maybe one day I'll check out Mario Party 3. What is this? EcoQuest? I don't think so. So I think the only way I can get out of here now is to use the yellow crystal. So let's quickly find it before the alien dude comes. Use yellow crystal. Okay, this is where we are now, Atlantis. You were thinking that dolphin was Echo? Or Eco? Echo or Eco? It faces the whole of Eco the Dolphin all at once. Don't want to do it again. I only, like, I know it goes, I know that game goes in some weird places, but I haven't played it myself. Let's go back to the Egyptian pyramid before the other dude comes and finds us. Okay. Boo! Now, can we use the glowing object on the base? Let's have a look. We can. Okay, this is good. Can we use the candelabra with the glowing object? We can. EcoQuest is a game that's a modern-day retelling of the Legend of Percival and the Grail King from the Arthurian legend, and also about a perverted boy-dolphin relationship. Dun, 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 dun. This guy doesn't need to swim. I didn't know that. It was a modern-day retelling. I'd love to stay for the stream, but it's 5 AM. No, yeah. Anyone who raids in, I don't expect anybody to hang around for more than 10 minutes, because usually someone's been streaming for like hours at a time, and they probably want to look at something other than another person playing a game. But thank you very much for the raid, and hope you get some sleep. Oh, Didi was just making a bit of noise. So yeah, I'll see you around. Now, right, you see dog legs? Yes. Just I think Didi kind of moved a little bit. Sleep noise? No, I think she was just adjusting herself. But yeah. I wish I had like an even longer USB cable. Maybe I could put it right next to her head. But alas, it's not to be. At least not yet. Okay, so let's push lever. And now Zach, pull lever. Okay. Now I've only got 2 crystals, and I haven't seen a third one yet. So it's probably something we have to do on Mars that I don't know how to do yet. But let's see if we can just use the 2. Okay, so use. Oh wait, and I've got to figure out what order are they. Use yellow crystal on. Use. Okay. Maybe he'll figure it out. Okay, cool. Use blue crystal on glowing object. Okay, use blue crystal with. Maybe it will create one. Okay, so turn on, switch, and then Annie, turn on, switch.
What the hell?
What the hell? Don't think it's doing anything. Okay. Unless, okay, how are we going on Mars? Because we've got this going on. Alright, you ought to be headed off for the night. No worries. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. You ordered a computer blower thing and got a USB extension cable in the same order, but didn't pay attention to how long it is. Hopefully be helpful for cat cam. That'd be, yeah, I guess the only other thing is maybe looking at like a camera that you can that you can get from your phone. You can get like special apps that will send the video to your computer and you can stream it. The thing is, the camera on my phone. I don't know if you can see this, but I've dropped my camera a few times. Dropped my phone, so it's actually quite smashed. Otherwise, I'd use this Droid Cam. Yeah, it still works, but not great. So small tip: don't drop your phone on concrete. So okay. Not sure. So okay, so on Mars we've got this door. Let me pick up the ladder. And then we've got the door on the other side that we need a key for. Is dropping your phone on custard okay? I think so, because as long as you how's it go? As long as you don't move, you're fine. Wait, how's it working again? I'm just looking up. Wait, yeah. If you jump up, yeah. As long as you jump your phone up and down on the custard, it'll be fine. It falls onto it hard enough. There you go. Thank you, Snow OP. Think of seeing if you can set up a phone or two as a cat cam. I have a few set up and they can flick through them, like security cameras in the movies, to find where the cat is. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Like in chat, like people could just change their cameras until you find one where the cat is. Then it will bounce off, otherwise it could sink in. There you go. So we've got a big key and a small key. Poppy's always walking away after you set up the Poppy cam. Yeah, like very rarely do I have a dog in this room. This is good. Okay, so the only thing I can think of right now is that these guys. We need the last crystal, and where that crystal is probably on Mars, and we've got to go to Mars and get it and bring it back here. But they need items, and I'm wondering, super thick custard work better with oobleck. You can't eat oobleck, or can you? Can you eat oobleck, or is that just going to create like a bowel blockage? Recipe. Let's have a look. I suppose you can eat anything. Like, can you survive eating it though? 2 ingredients, cornstarch and water. So yes, probably you might be fine. Just cornstarch and water, okay. Okay, so let's get any... Well, yeah, let's just leave it here. I need a... So Zach needs to grab these again. Pick up yellow crystal. Okay, so it has to be on Mars. It might cause some digestive problems. I think as long as your bowels stay still, it'll be fine. It's just if your bowels are going up and down, that's where it might cause problems. You can set up your tripod with a camera on it as a cat cam. I've got this very janky. I had like I don't have a tripod for my dog cam, but I've got like something that I can use to put my phone on, like a little phone holder. So I've got a camera on a phone holder, and that's my dog cam at the moment. Eventually, I'll get like a proper tripod, but it does the job, as you can see. All right, so let's go back to Mars. It works pretty well, except I can't put my phone on it now. Okay, use... Where is my... Here it is.
Mate, get your ass to Mars.
Get your ass to Mars. Everyone keeps going on about the sushi, though. As if there's a... I don't know if there's... I don't know what puzzle is needed for sushi in a fishbowl. Like, who wants a fish? Who wants a fish? I'm just trying to think. Right. Oops. Yellow crystal. Turn on. Use yellow crystal. I don't want to use it in. Do I have to use it on the platform? I do, okay. Your old camera, go to a different room. Apparently, oh yeah, because this is like the only room where you can use the crystal on a thing. But yeah, it looks like I had to use it on the platform. Otherwise, I think it's expecting you to use it on that machine. Old camera doesn't have a mounting screw; it just has this little rubber stand thing. Yeah, this camera that I've got here, it's a weird design, because it's got like a rubber thing, but it's got a mounting screw just at the bottom here. So I think what you're meant to do is fold this over, and then you mount it like the tripod on there. It's a weird design, but it means that you don't have to disconnect it from the camera. But yeah, anyway, bit of camera nerding out. Use the rubber. Yes, exactly, Lassus. Egyptian, Peruvian, Mayan. Alright. And Mars Pyramid we can't go to yet. I assume there's a reason for that. Nothing's happening. Okay. Maybe it has to be somebody in a spacesuit. So use yellow crystal. Go to the face. Now, where's my map? Mars Temple. Okay. So what's the closest one? Probably the middle one. Yep. Current one is kind of similar, but the pieces are flatter. You have to ask for a hint. You've backseated enough. Okay. Well, my only question is whatever I need with sushi, is that what is blocking me? Because I could look in the newspaper. Maybe there's something about fish in the newspaper. Technically, that webcam is my work webcam, so I might have to return it at some point. But it does the job. So where am I? T2. Alright, so this way. ATM machine knows. Oh, I figured. I'm trying to. I do want to kind of try and figure it out on my own, but yeah. Maybe I can sell it. I don't really want to sell my fish, my pet fish. And then we go down all the end here. Okay. Come on, Zach. This way? This door? Then we go down here. Okay, cool. Now, what happens if I go outside as a man without a spacesuit? Okay, done. Play. So, okay, if I go outside, can't breathe. Okay. probably should have expected that. Let's go get the broom. Let's go see if we can pick that giant lock with a with my bobby pin. There is this door. Didn't know what to do with it. Still sealed. Maybe I can use my bobby pin on it. Use bobby pin sign with massive door. Doesn't seem to work. Okay. Where is my other friend? Here we go. Still sealed. Okay. Because every time I try and do something in Mars, every time I try and do something in Mars, you say I've missed an item. So does that mean I've missed an item on Mars, or I've missed an item somewhere else that I need to bring to Mars? That was what I wasn't sure of. Wait, yep. Couple of items on Mars. Okay. Couple of items on Mars. Okay. Is it in the temple here? Or do I need to... Because we've got the temple, we've got our car, the van that we travelled in. And we've got this place where we found the broom. There's nothing there. Not in the temple. And then there's the other temple that's on the other end of the tram line that we can't get into yet because we need another key. Okay, what is? We've got a locker. So there's nothing in the lockers because I looked in that a fair bit. And the bunks, I think there's nothing else in the bunk because I've searched here and we got the broom. Was that a thing? No, it was just a gap. And there's nothing else here. Okay. So not in the temple. And I assume it's not here. So push button. That pulled down cover is still an EGA. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? This bit here. Cyrus, hello. Welcome in. Alright, let's have another look in this room. We've got a sign. Read sign. Don't be a space goof, always wear your spacesuit. A reminder from the friendly hostile. It's good enough, ship it. Got a light. Another light. I assume... What's this thing? Some old Zach McKracken? Yes. Maybe we'll finish it tonight, we'll see. Okay, can we pick up one of these lights maybe? Can't pick that up. Can't pick that up. Okay, so what else have we got? The fuse box, I assume we're done with the fuse box. Nothing here. Just the Mars door. Like, there's nothing over here, is there? No. It's very quiet on Mars. Push the button. What is... Wait. What is this thing? This is part of a door. Okay. Alright, solar panels. Alright, what is more buttons? Light. Sign. Read sign. Welcome, space travelers. Please leave the friendly hostile as you found it. Okay. Alright, here's our shuttle bug that the aliens helped us put together. Let's have a look. What is shuttle bug? What was that? Bumper sticker. Oh no, what's Pepper done? Read bumper sticker. We heart Matt and Ron. Oh, damn it. Pepper is so cozy and comfy in a bit. Oh man. I think Dee Dee's falling asleep. Okay, bumper sticker, shuttle bug. There's a door. How's my oxygen going? Read helmet. 46 minutes, plenty of time. Okay, what is Shuttlebug? Probably Matthew Kane, musician for the game, and Ron Gilbert. Probably, yeah. I figured at least Ron Gilbert. All right. What are the meters? Okay, what have we got here? Let's use. And then we opened this, didn't we? And there's nothing in here. And if we look around, there's a boombox. And we can turn it on. No tape in there. So we don't have a tape. Is there a tape in here? Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. Pick up. Oh, okay, hang on. Okay. Use tape with boombox. Okay, turn on boombox. Oh, hang on. That's pretty good. That was beautiful. I've got an answering machine. I don't think it takes DAT tapes though. Alright, what else have we got in here? We've got, what is controls? Okay. Use controls. I'm not leaving without Leslie. Okay. And I don't think it works without power anyway. I don't think we've got any power. Read meters. They're all read 0. How big do you think that boombox is? Pretty big? Not very big? Good question. Good question, ATM machine. Alright, what is this? Okay. Alright, so we can record a noise. So the only thing I can think of that makes a noise is in, was it Peru? Where there's that noise, there's that strange noise in that makes that strange noise that scares everybody. What else makes a noise? What else can I record? What's on the radio? Turn on radio. It's not working. Okay, turn off radio. Okay, can do that. What else is there a noise? I'm trying to think. So I've got a boombox though. Oh wait, so that's why I couldn't pick it up before, because it didn't have a tape in it. So if I try and open the boombox, oh no, okay, the DAT tape fell out. Okay, so use DAT tape on boombox. Okay, so we still do that. I could pick it up at any time. Apparently, yeah. Is sushi still in as well? Broccoli. Oh man, I don't. The thing is though, I don't even know what I would need to use sushi. Also, sushi is female. Oh, okay. Does that help? Because I can swim forwards and backwards, and I can smile. I don't think I've seen any other fish that I can smile at. Sushi is a lady. Alright. Is there something in the manual about sushi? Let's have a look. Okay, so we've got this dude who's into golf. I know that from the Zack and McKracken hint book years ago, but also it gets mentioned in Return to Monkey Island. Oh, really? So I didn't know there was a reference to Zack in Return to Monkey Island, but I probably didn't pick up on it. Okay, so we figured out how to use the blender for the fish. Oh, this is the Bermuda Triangle. The ultimate get away from it all adventure. Okay. You may never get back home again. It's that exciting. Sushi is the old pirate leader's bait shop. Blender for the fish hut. Wait, no. No, we used it for the bread. Or did I say fish? Don't blend fish. I turned a microbus into a space shuttle. All right, that's us. Why not? Don't second guess yourself. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not blending my pet fish. That sounds horrible. Everything needed. Okay, gun machine. Giggling grease monkey's laughter. Kill. Why? It doesn't have to be fatal, actually. Wait, this fish... What did the fish ever do to you? It doesn't have to be fatal. Do you mean we should kill her? Let me see if there's tired of feeling like a fish in a net. Tired of shooting yourself. If you'll need the vent, maybe just use Fractal Mind Mike's rant page. I'm sorry I'm not figuring out the thing with the fish. I just don't want to kill the fish. Alright, fine. So it doesn't necessarily kill the fish. Bigfoot wins kissing competition. He's gentle for such a big guy, but he kisses real different. He'll spend her half of the prize on reconstructive dentistry. Ugh. Go into voice and scream. Make the fish blender adjacent at least. Fish blender adjacent. Blender adjacent. The puckering primate found the strength to kiss all the judges, most of the journalists. Jumped straight up into the ceiling and hung by his lips for a full 5 minutes. Doing really well. Thank you, MCZ. Just a
puckering primate.
Puckering primates. Alien amusement park found on Mars. Okay. Face of Mars. New photographs. Show the face in greater detail. Is he doing well though? I think I am. I've made some progress. Dr. Retrograde Rudolph. Pro Good Clean Fun. Gondolas on the Mars canals that could lead to the discovery of a quaint village. Original leisure world. Done really well. Thank you, Lasses. Thank you. Pro use them as launching platforms to go hang gliding. 100 miles an hour Martian winds. Oh. Leapfrog. Wait. Light gravitational pull. Do I have to... just made everyone compliment me. Thank you. Thank you, MCZ. Best mod. Just imagine all the points that they're going to get distributed when I finish this game, this stream. Probably not. Okay, let's have a look in this page. I have wonderful earlobes. Thank you. Thank you, Rain Dog. Scrambled egg. We did that. Oh my. Zip open tummy diet. I'm playing it semi-blind. I am Snowy P. I think people just give me hints when they get sick of me blundering around. Dollars and cents, it's all in the cards. But I do appreciate everyone giving me a chance to figure out these puzzles. Cash cards, oh yeah, no, that's fine. Dismantle the ear and free himself by using... Oh yeah, no, we did this. We did the token thing. Alright, so there's nothing really here. I don't even have ears. Yeah, no one's proven that Emmy has ears. That. Okay, so we've got a boombox. What can I record on Mars? What can I record? Like, okay, like, is it just... Is it even a recording thing? Hey, Zach. Sorry, Pete. Holy crap. Bought some fat beats. Sorry, Pete. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. I know I only have one of them, but thank you. Saw them when you're planting snow peas in his yard, but swore him to secrecy. Speaking of snow peas, there was a record verb. There was, but I don't know what to record. Unless maybe I record. Was this a sound? Okay, let's give the boombox to Leslie. No way, it's mine. All right, let's not do that. Okay. Let's give her the ladder. Give ladder to what's her face, Melissa. Is very and let's give her the flashlight. And then we'll take off the helmet. Because, yeah, so far there hasn't been a need for Zach to transport an item. Record the tentacle on tape. Yes. Get a record contract. There hasn't been a way to there hasn't been a need I should say, to use items from Earth on Mars and vice versa. Not yet, anyway. Alright, use ladder on pedestal. Push crystal sphere. Ah, oh, okay. There is a noise. Okay. Use boombox. Turn on boombox. Record. It won't record. I think the data is right. Oh, God. Okay. Who's got the vinyl tape? Oh no, this is like one of those puzzles that people wouldn't understand these days. Because no one uses tapes. Like only old people like me would understand. Not to gatekeep old things, I guess, but can I give vinyl tape to Melissa? Although saying that, I don't even know if DAT tapes use that. Okay, that explains why. Is that something like DRM? I think it is. It is. C64 owners use tapes. That's true. Game Dev Jeff. And I definitely recorded things off the radio, but I didn't have a C64, at least not tape drive. Okay, use vinyl tape on. Oh wait, I've got to open. Okay, the DAT fell out. Yeah. Okay, use vinyl tape on digital audio tape. Great. Now I can record in it. Oh yeah. So I wonder, is there any? I don't think there's. I don't think I read anything anywhere about how the read and write tab, how that works on the tape. So I guess you'd have to know that in the 80s, and I guess that would be more common knowledge back then. Yeah. Okay. Use digital tape on boombox. Okay. Turn on boombox. Record. Recording boombox. Push crystal sphere. Boombox is now not recording. Tabs will be used on videotapes too. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Or most types of tapes. But what I mean is Game Dev Jeff is like these days, not many people use tape, so that not many people would be aware of. If you're playing this game now and you're a youngin, you might not understand how to do that puzzle. There are alternative CDs that Japan was experimenting with in the 80s. I remember this game backed the wrong horse. I remember reading about like people recording, music studios for recording. Like you get like little DAT recorders, and you I think no, it'd be like wasn't there like a micro DAT or something? Like people would record concerts and stuff like that, and they do like tape swapping, and DATs were really popular because they were digital recordings. Apart from like a jitter and things like that, like it was pretty much like a one-to-one copy. So you just spread the tapes. All right, let's use turn on the boombox. Play. I did it. I guess I needed a hint in regards to the boombox being picked up. Mini discs and zip discs, yeah. Mini discs, well, yeah, both of those they weren't really that popular, were they? Okay, what is here? Ooh. Remember zip drives? I remember they always failed. Look at that. Look at this thing. Oh god. Okay, pick up. Don't think they were popular. They were kind of. I think it depends on what circles you're in. Like I remember a lot of digital artists and things were using them for storing like their very large Photoshop files and stuff like that. You wanted a mini disc so bad. It just seemed unattainable to me. Your uncle had a zip disk drive for his Macintosh. Nice. Zeddy, welcome in. How you going? They Hunger 3. Zeddy is a fellow Australian streamer. If you want to give them a follow, and they play a lot of things like mods for Half-Life and things like that. So what have we got here? There's nothing over there. There's nothing here. We've got a statue, which I assume is nothing. So let's just walk out. Let's use it on the force field. I got ye unk. I did. I just in case there was anything else. I don't want to. I got this far by being thorough, not by well, mostly thorough. Okay. Hopefully, I don't need that ladder. Okay. Use unk in panel. Da-na-na-na. Okay, now there's a button. Let's push it. Oh, actually, I should save. It's been a while since I last saved. Okay. We all know real life boomboxes weigh 900 pounds on average and are impossible to pick up. Yeah, for some reason I didn't make the connection because there was a tape player in the van as well as the boombox, and I just assumed they were part of the same thing, like it was part of the whole system. That's on me. That's true. I do have a Twitter feed. All right, let's. What have we got? We've got 2 keys. Pick up golden key. Pick up the large key. We've got a button. Oops. Wait. I wonder if there's a locksmith nearby. Wait. Wait a minute. And so if I pick up the small key. Oh no. Oh yeah, maybe I do have to use the great job, hero. Maybe I do have to use the giant whatchamacallit? The bobby pin. Because I was thinking of trying that anyway. Okay. Oops, it crumbled to dust. Yeah. Let me leave it there for now. Maybe there's a way to just in case there might be a way to like reconstruct it or something. So we'll leave it for now. Pick up golden key. Press this button. Turn, push. Where is it? Push. What does the button do? What is happening? Is that a laser? It's the alien dude. Greetings. Our race departed this dimension 50 millennia ago. We, the Scholarians, were your guardians. We knew of the corrupt Caponians and took steps to protect you. They will subvert the Earth with their deadly machines. This alien scared you as a kid? I mean, we haven't. Yeah, last time we saw him was in Zach's dream. We sent you dreams to lead you here. Yes, thank you. Thanks, mate. You must construct our device to neutralize the Caponian menace. Alright, so maybe we could have got this message a bit earlier if we figured out how to open that door sooner. Come on, keep going. Use these keys to obtain the power crystal. Hurry before they stop you. Big blue head. I think you can still get greetings. Wait. Oh, he's just okay, hang on. He's dead, isn't he? Okay. Turn off. Push button. Stop it. Turn off. Stop that. Glass tube. Break. What is production? Okay. Because I guess you could get some paint and relive your avatar fantasies. Some blue paint. Some blue face paint. Stop the nightmare. I can't get... Yeah.
You screwed up, you chucklehead.
Yeah, chucklehead. Alright. Let's give. Give generously. Give broom alien to Melissa. I'm not touching a dead alien. Okay. Alright, fine. Give flashlight to Leslie. Thank you. Give golden key to Leslie. Okay. But she won't give the boombox. No, wait, it's mine. Question. Can only one of those characters pick up the boombox? Maybe that's what stopped me last time. So blue lady, it's Melissa's, right. Ah, okay, so maybe that's what stopped me. Maybe I tried to pick it up. Don't think you tried it at all. Oh no, I like to think that I did try it as the other character, and yeah, I think that explains it. To be honest. Okay, so she can't. She has to keep the cash card. She has to keep the boombox. Annie's a bit bored. If one character wouldn't pick it up, another character would. Yes and no. It depends on what they say. If they just say I can't pick that up, then yeah, depends. I don't know. It's entire. I don't think I actually try to pick it up. I'm just trying to think of an excuse. Okay, pick up a ladder. Now the other question is, should Zach come along with me? I think there's a special text string picking up Leslie. I do want to. Melissa would kill me or something. I guess yeah. I'm kind of interested to see if I tried or not. I don't think I did actually, but I do want to see if I did. All right, so Zach is here. Let's get Zach to just walk out a bit so I don't lose him. F4. Oi, get out of here. Get out of here, you chucklehead. Alright, put on helmet. Okay. Now I've got to remember to get a second token. Come on. Come on. But I remember to get a second token. Use cash card in monolith. A token. Okay. We'll make a save because I'll probably screw something up. Okay, fine. Mars pre-tram. Oh, there's a 5 there too. It's gonna be confusing. Okay, use tokens in tram. Use tram. Tram leaving in 15 seconds. Okay, cool. Tram leaving in 10 seconds. I don't know if you're getting somebody. Oh, I don't know if I need Zach or not. Because I don't know. I don't know what's beyond this bit. Mr. Bobby Pins. Oh yeah, of course. Although ATM machine, I don't actually know if the Bobby Pin will work or not yet. What am I drinking? Milk? No, this is it's like a meal replacement thing. I have them during a stream. I have them during a stream to make sure I eat food during the 15 hours that I stream for. Is that healthy? I mean, I don't have it. I don't have it every day. Is it Ensure? It's not Ensure. It's called Quota. So it's meant to be like a Soylent replacement, like an alternative. I think Australian Soylent. Breakfast Essentials could work too. It's more. So I have some sustenance, but everybody doesn't have to put up with me making gross eating noises. It's my compromise. Hope everyone appreciates that. Okay, so Bobby Pin. Okay, give Bobby Pin to Leslie. Mukbang stream win. Wait, what is a mukbang? Have we gone through this? Mukbang. Slurp it real good. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, the ASMR stuff. I don't know. I don't want to put people through that. Alright, Bobby Pin. Might be against Twitch's TOS. Is it? I didn't just eating? I didn't think it was a TOS thing. It was just more it might not be people's bag. It just made the eating noises. Maybe that's why. I mean, I think some people don't mind it. I think I've just read that some people don't like it. Oh, it's binge eating. Okay. So it's not just one meal. Because of the name. Gotcha. I thought, yeah. Insanely unhealthy and might actually be against TOS. So it's not just eating a succulent Chinese meal. It's eating multiple meals and making noises. That's why you don't go to restaurants. I think that's why they play music at restaurants. The noises themselves are revolting. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair, Cyrus. Succulent Chinese meal emote. Oh. I don't know if anyone will get it. I think mostly only Australians would get it.
Cover, this is Democracy Manifest.
This is Democracy Manifest. Get your hands off my area. Okay, use Broom Alien on door. Use Broom Alien on Sand Pile. That's totally not true for a bunch of other emotes. Yeah, exactly. Everybody knows exactly where all the emotes from. A few Americans said it unprompted the other day, and you're impressed. Nice. I guess it does. You got the TikToks now.
Yes, I see you.
Chew. Gesundheit. You're alive. Chew. I try to take a nice peaceful nap, and what happens? An inconsiderate alien, and an ugly one at that, sweeps up Sam with my head. I'm sorry. The nerve of some beings. I'll go find another planet where I can get some rest. Is the alien called Broomhilda? Maybe. Didn't that succulent Chinese meal enjoying guy turn out to be innocent? He did, yes. So it's a bit complicated because I think the guy did do some time in prison, but he was like released and a free man. And I think he got confused with somebody else, and got arrested, or at least detained. I think a lot of people tend to use mukbang to refer to just eating on stream. Gotcha. I'll try not to do that. I see you know your judo well. You had a broom do that to you the other day? Oh no. So if we try and use the small key, it doesn't seem to work. Okay, if we use the bobby pin sign. Amazing. Okay, so this is the first instance of an item that we had to get used from Earth. You're also American, but so you qualify as foreign succulent Chinese meal guy enjoyer. It's a good clip. Oh no, is this is this another maze? That's it. I don't think it's another maze. Let's have a look. Okay, maze question mark. Let's have a look. I won't look at chat yet in case somebody says yes, no, it's a maze. Here we go. It's another maze. Damn it. What is torch? Oh no. Do I need to? Ooh. It's 4 times longer than the last longest maze. Oh god. And every single room looks exactly the same. It ends right here. Yeah. The maze happened behind the scenes. The maze with the friends that we made along the way. They thought that he was Peter Dozer, a Hungarian chess master and known confidence trickster. He used to dine and dash and use the ambulance to get out of paying for expensive hotels. Right, so it was a confusion thing, yeah. This area is also dark in earlier versions. Yeah, maybe it's because it was annoying if you forgot the torch. Because I did forget the torch. I got a flashlight at least, so I can use that. Turn on flashlight. No, I meant this guy. Unless there's like a puzzle where I have to light it, which means I've got to go all the way back to Zach, but that's okay. Okay. Oh, this one I can actually use the feet. Yeah, the lighter the lighter won't work on Mars. Oh yeah, that makes sense. No oxygen. Duh. This game is entirely tickle feet, entirely consistent. Okay, push, open feet. It doesn't seem to open. Okay, push feet. Oh, what happened? Start the reactor quaid.
Free Mars.
Open your mind. Open your mind. Okay. Should I? Yeah, I should probably use this lady. Sorry, Zach. We'll come back. We'll come back for you, buddy. Put on helmet. Read cash card. Plenty of money. Okay. I will never open my mind. Never. Wait, Asura, open your mind. Is that a song? Open your mind. 2023 remix. Okay, use. Now my oxygen supply is full. Alright, I'm assuming we're working towards getting a gem, a crystal. Okay, so use cash card in monolith. A token. This is all too easy. Use cash card in monolith. A token. And just in case, a token. Okay, use token in tram. Tram will be leaving in 10, 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. All aboard. At least Zach can teleport home. Wait. Oh, pyramid. Okay. This way. So I'm going for a short hike of 6 miles and then off for a curry. So there will be beer. Delicious. The perfect time to watch Total Recall a bit drunk. Total Recall is a great film. I'm assuming you're talking about the original and not the horrendous remake. What the? Thank you for the warning, ATM machine. Hang on. Alright. Where's the golden key? Okay, give golden key. Okay. Let me turn down the volume for ScumVM just for a moment. What is white crystal? What is box? Okay. Open box. Can't reach it. Oh, you can't reach it because there's a platform and the platform's broken, which is why Zach couldn't teleport here. Interesting. Okay, so we can't get there. Oh, right. Okay. Until what's-her-face closes the door. Here we go. Okay. Open. Unbox. I'll need a key. Okay. Use golden key. Inbox. Aha. Push. Is that a button? Push button. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Oh, no, still making noise. I can't pick it up. It's being held by the crystallinic force. Oh no. Do I need to bring Zach here as well? Oh god. Let me just try quickly. Nice EJ button. It's got a nice glow effect. Token ladder helmet. All right, fine. Look at get buddy Zach as well. Come on, Zach. It's a good thing we got a lot of money. Zach. Zach is back. Zach attack. Okay. I can turn the music back up. Now, where is my oxygen? Here we go. Okay, put on oxygen. Gotta remember glasses. Oh, great. Okay. Can't breathe. Why can't you breathe? Turn on. Doesn't seem to work. Why? What happened? Do I need to fill up the oxygen? Can't breathe. Can't reach it. Zach suffocated from lack of oxygen. Alright. He's not wearing a helmet. He's not wearing a helmet. Dr. Yasmin, hello. He's not wearing a helmet. But wait, where? Oh no. Always want to play this. It's a good game, Yasmin. I believe it's on special at the moment. Oops. Let's have a look. Zach McKracken. It's on special on Steam, allegedly. Oh, it's on special on GOG too. I don't have any codes or anything, but there's a link for it for $3 Australian, 65% off. Okay, Zach is back. We need a helmet. The helmet would be sushi, right? Which means I've got to... that's why you're saying put sushi in the sink, because then I'd have a fishbowl, and the fishbowl would be my helmet. But I can't do that while I'm on Mars. Or can I? Oh, glasses. Okay. Apparently that's it. Okay. So let's use the yellow crystal. Don't fish. So not be on Mars. Yeah. Get your ass to Earth. Sushi will understand her sacrifice. No, I'm not killing Sushi. I'm gonna do my best to not kill her. Ooh, it's nice. Nice font there. Not font, palette. I don't know why I said font. Sushi can survive in the right place. Okay. Use sushi with pit of fire. Don't want to put that in the pit. Alright, so sushi doesn't work there. Do we have a sink? Or a bathtub? Does anyone have a bathtub? In the right place. Okay, so we've got to find somewhere to put her so we can get the dish spot. You do. Okay. How much money do I have? Or do I need to do some more money shenanigans? I think I'm good. Read cash card. Yeah, I got plenty of money. Okay. No bathroom where Zach never pees. Okay, because we've got a sink. As long as I don't use the sinkerator, I guess we're fine. Zach stinks, yeah. There is a sink on the plane. You could put sushi there. Maybe. Well, if Zach pees in the sink, I don't want to put sushi in there. She's not going to appreciate that. Can I put her in the mailbox? Use sushi. Use... I can't mail that. Okay, fine. Because I can't fix the pipe. That's the only problem. Okay. I can. All right, I can put the pipe back. Oh, I can. Let's see. Okay. Okay, monkey wrench. There's better places for sushi. That's all right. We'll have a look. We'll have a look, broccoli donut. It's all right. Let's keep trying. Use monkey wrench on pipe. Aha, the pipe's back. Alright, so the sink is fine. Use sushi. The sink. Hey sushi, hope you're happy there. So can I pick up sushi again? So if I use fishbowl with sink. Welcome home sushi. Okay. You can put sushi in the lamp in the bedroom, but if you turn it on, you see a fish skeleton. Oh no. I do appreciate that I can get sushi back. So it's like you can confirm that. Isn't there another place? Oh, okay. Let's have a try before we keep sushi in the sink. Oh yeah, is this guy still on the phone? Okay, so use sushi with lamp. I hope you. Oh no, goldfish chowder. Okay, that was. I'm sorry, sushi. I didn't really want to kill the fish. I thought I had to turn it on afterwards. So the sushi's fine. See, nothing happened. Sushi, nothing happened to sushi. I'm sorry. Turn off lamp. Okay, it's already on. Yeah. It doesn't work. Exactly. So okay, this is the first time I've come into this room. So let's use sushi on the lamp, which was definitely off before. Okay, yeah, that seems to work. Yeah. So use fishbowl with the sushi. Isn't it nice to be home, sushi? Nice. Okay. I don't think it'll work. Yeah. Let's have a look. Use sushi and fishbowl with plant. Turn on the lamp now. Okay. Turn on lamp. Yeah, that's fine, Lassus. Yeah. Use sushi with plant. Sorry, sushi, but you're fertilizer now. Oh no. Now put the fish in there. I can't. These are terrible. Alright, I don't want to kill sushi. Monster. I know, but sushi lives in the plant. No. This is not happening. Sushi is alive and well. Use monkey wrench on pipe. I guess there's also a lamp. Sushi doesn't deserve this, yeah. Too busy helping chat grow. Sushi will live on. Alright, sushi's fine. Press the button. No, I'm not pressing the button, broccoli donut. This is it. Sushi is alive. I'm in the oven, in the fridge. I'm not killing sushi. I'm not deliberately killing sushi. I'm okay with accidentally killing sushi. I don't really want to deliberately kill him. Save again. Fine. I'm saving again. Can sushi be put in the ocean? I did try that broccoli donut, and it didn't seem to let me.
Comber, get in the sea, sushi.
Get in the sea. Get out of the sea, sushi. Okay. Get in the kiln. Yellow crystal. Okay, back to the base chamber. You're now free. You get eaten by other fish. That seems very likely. Cool. So, teleport 2, which goes here. Get out of the kiln! It's the Fate of Atlantic amberfish a sushi reference? Because fish? Don't know. Good question, Sticker. I believe it's better. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think I'm up to green. Yep. And then we just have to go yellow, which is all the way down here. I found some orichalcum in a shipwreck about a decade ago. Really? Is orichalcum an actual thing? I thought it was like a made up metal, literally for Fate of Atlantis. like unobtainium or something like that. As an ally mined out by the time of classical Greece. Huh. I didn't know that. Fate of Atlantis is how you know the moon phases. Yeah. Fate of Atlantis is a good game, but you can still die in it. And I remember as a kid I stayed at like 3 in the morning playing that game, and then I was taunting like somebody in the game, going, "Oh yeah, I like to see you try and shoot me," and he shoots me, and I die, and I'm like, "Oh crap." I hadn't saved for literally hours, so I had to play like most of the game again because I forgot I wasn't playing any other LucasArts game where you can't die. Plato mentions it in his real life history of Atlantis. Huh. They found some adamantium. Wait, what? In a pub toilet in Sunderland last year. True story. Wait a minute. I think people are pulling my leg here. A legitimate name of a metal, but we don't know actually what it was. Ah, okay, right. So could be anything. So if we don't know what it was, how do we know that we found it in a shipwreck? Or did we just find some metal and we assumed it was the orichalcum? The Roman Jewish historian Josephus. Fate of Atlantis Rosette. Yeah, it was very ironic. The copper protection was all about, what does the waxing gibbous moon on page 12? I don't remember the copper protection. I don't know what that says about the version that I played. Basically a copper zinc alloy. And also if you put the bead in your amulet, it will glow. He sold the Amiga version of Fate of Atlantis after he finished it by listing it in some magazine. The girl he sold it to kept ringing up for hints like at 3 a.m. You're like at 11. Oh no. We at my school we had there was a gardener and he was like a big adventure game player, and I think we used to like keep asking him for hints for like Day of Tentacle and stuff like that. He's very popular with all the nerds. Mars Zach again. Okay. It's basically we think it's got orichalcum. That makes sense. I can live with that. Okay. Put on oxygen tank. Gotta remove glasses. Yep. Put on fishbowl. Gotta remove my hat. Oh man, I love this little helmet we got here. Your parents had to tell her to stop? Oh no. Stop hassling my boy. It could be orichalcum, but nothing on the record says it could be. Right, so it wasn't a name.
Had to adjust my boys.
The CD-ROM Pro didn't have the copper protection. It had a spinny disc. Yeah, maybe like a spin wheel. But I don't think I had the CD-ROM version either. I had a backup copy probably back then. If you know what I mean. The Mac floppy version of Fate of Atlantis only major... I think you mentioned for... same for the Mac port of Monkey Island 2. Last Mac port to come in floppies. The CD version also got ported. It's interesting because they use Fate of Atlantis for the Ultimate Talkie Edition for Monkey Island. They take the original DOS version of Monkey Island and then they take the Fate of Atlantis SCUM engine, the binary, and then they take the audio from the remastered Monkey Island, Secret of Monkey Island, and they combine it all to create like one working DOS version. Data archival is very important. I agree. I agree. The air's leaking from my fishbowl. Oh god. Okay. Where's my duct tape? Use duct tape on fishbowl. Use fishbowl with duct tape. The best version. Wait, the best version? You wish your partner liked the adventure games? Duct tape fixes everything. Yes. Maybe you could try like I don't know, what's a very simple adventure game? Or maybe something that's more story based than puzzle based. Current theories are this copper zinc alloy or brass based alloy, maybe even platinum. Huh. Age of Empires 2 and nothing else. Full Throttle has it's more story based. Yeah, I wonder if is there like an Age of Empires slash like a strategy game slash adventure game?
Explains why I've been a little less testy.
Testy, thank you. What happens when you run a I get a little testy. I was thinking.
Putting my lips on that.
Good to know. I was going to say June. The original June, wasn't it like kind of a not June 2 but June 1? Didn't they have like some strategy elements as well as I haven't played it. I know it's kind of more adventure gamey versus June 2. So maybe that could be like a good like foot in the door for playing an adventure game. The best version for Monkey Island, original graphics with voices. Yes. I don't dig the remastered art for Monkey Island, but at least it means that more people can play it. But yeah, it's not for me. It upset Mike. Oh no. All right, maybe not then. Crow's June's a great game. I do want to play. I want to play June at some point. As for Platinum, Josephus describes the red light of Orichalcum, which doesn't quite sound right for that. Maybe he had he was developing some photos at the same time, and the red light in his developing room was reflecting off it. Can I use the oxygen here? I can. Now my oxygen supply is full. Okay, cool. That was Plato's Timaeus. I don't know these dudes. Or that his book. Megalomania. Played the ever living CAC out of June 2 on the Amiga back in the day. I haven't played Megalomania. I played a little bit of June 2. It's the one where he describes the platonic soul. Gotcha. Okay. You suck at RTS and strategy games. Oh yeah, me too. Don't worry. They're fun to play, just not when it gets too serious. A token. I'm trying to think. Like I think it's been a long time since I played June 2, and I only played a bit of it. June 1, I don't think I played it at all. I'll use cash card in Monolith. Aha, a token. Use cash card in Monolith. Aha, another token. Okay. June 2 switches up the house colors from what they are in the books. Outrageous. I'm surprised there's not like a mod to fix that. Use token in tram. Your favorite strategy in June 2 was to slowly build a path of concrete slabs into the enemy base and set up your own defenses there. Just like a Trojan concrete horse. You'd love a proper June RPG. I wonder if, who has a license for that? Maybe if the new movies get popular, there could be an RPG. The books Atreides are red and the Harkonnens are blue. So June 1 follows that, but June 2 doesn't, as far as you know. He had a crush on Plato once, but he just wanted to be friends. He just wanted a Plato-Nick relationship. Very, very good critic. Worked for Command & Conquer 2. Barbed wire fence up to the enemy's face. I never tried that. Hey Atreides. Yeah, I was literally thinking of you when we mentioned Atreides. Alright. Wow. Okay, use push feet. Foncom has the license. The guys still have no idea what to do with the Conan the Barbarian. Oh yeah, there was a June, wasn't it? Was there a June RTS or something recent? Like a recent one? Like something Arrakis or something like that? No, yeah. Wait, no, stay where you are. Okay. The 4X one? Yeah. Am I confusing it with something else? It's like a 4X RT. Yeah, okay. June Spice Wars, maybe. June's Awake. Yeah, I haven't been following all the June stuff, to be honest. Okay, run away. Okay. Where's blue? Okay, push. June Awakening. Hang on a sec. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Oh, god damn. Okay. Push. Pick up. June, Breath of the June. Okay, we've got another one. Okay. Not really interested in MMOs. Yeah, same. June Awakening though. I think no, it's to be announced. And Funcom. Didn't they do like the Secret World or something like that? Interesting. June, I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating and gets everywhere. June of the Juning Junes. Breath of the June. I think these are all legitimate names. Zach loves the white crystal. Zach loves getting lost in the dark. Okay. Push. If I open this door, can we see where we're going? Nope. Okay. I can't read. Oh no. I guess Zach, use the yellow. I can just use the yellow crystal. And I can go straight to Egypt. Go straight here. Take off the taped fishbowl. Take off. Yep, cool. And then take off oxygen tank. And take off wetsuit. Okay, cool. Done. You like Conan Exiles? I haven't played that one. I wish. Is it good? What kind of RP is that? That's an MMO, isn't it? I think most MMOs would be better as a smaller single player, not online games. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I think when World of Warcraft got popular, I was asking a friend if you could play it single player, and they're like, "Why would you want to play an MMO single player?" So yeah, it's not for everybody. Oh wait! Before I do anything, I need to make sure these girls don't get killed. Because they're living off oxygen. The only oxygen they have in their helmets. So let's get everybody back. Don't forget to turn the audio back on. Yes, it's back on ATM. MMOs are almost always carbon copies of WoW gameplay wise, and you find the gameplay to be extremely boring. So yeah. Because there's only it's hard, I guess, to coordinate complicated quests and also take into account like online mechanics as well, like coordinating with other people. You played WoW and vowed never to lose so much of your life to a game again. I remember being sat in a pub with a friend where a guildmate rang you to come heal in some dungeon. You're like, no, I'm in the pub. They're really grumpy about it. That just sounds like poor planning on their part. Zach also starts suffocating if you take off the oxygen tank before removing the helmet. Oh, interesting. I figure I've got to make sure that everyone is in a safe spot before I try and solve more puzzles with Zach. It was time to never play games like that again at the moment. Yeah, like it's definitely fun to be able to play games with other people, but when it becomes like another job, that's when it's not fun anymore. So you can also play it single player. Yeah, I don't mind those sort of MMOs where you can you play like adventure games alongside other people. Yeah, how does he take the oxygen mask off if he's still... I guess he kind of slips it under his wetsuit? I don't know. Real life mate doing the asking. To ask someone how to leave a social engagement to play a game? Yeah, no, I agree. Crusader Kings and Stellaris are sort of adventure games inside strategy games. I've never actually played either of those. I think I have one of the Crusader Kings, maybe on Steam. So Conan Exiles was a great game. You played a fair bit of it, but like Ark and Rust, the community can be a bit spicy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. Excuse me. The tank is under the helmet, so how can you remove it with the helmet on? Yeah, that's a good question. George Lucas was mainly influenced by Flash Gordon and Kurosawa. Despite some similarities, Dune wasn't really a direct influence on Dune. The basic characters and plot of Episode 4 were heavily influenced by The Hidden Fortress. I've heard that. I haven't seen, still haven't got around to watching Hidden Fortress. And other comparisons are just coincidence. Saw games as an escape from people, so MMOs never really worked for you. Well, they're definitely like, I guess there are MMOs where you're still doing your own thing, but you can do it alongside other people. But anything where you kind of have to organize like specific times and stuff. It's yes, I guess you can see, you're still escaping from the real world though. You're escaping from like certain people, but you're escaping it with other people that you want to have on your side, I guess. I don't know. Literally lines in George Lucas's outlines. Oh, really? Okay. I guess they didn't make it in the final cut. Oh, he didn't rip off anything. Just he still gave him credit. Okay. Latest cinematic Dune offering left you a bit cold. It's totally competent, but a bit charmless. You prefer Lynch's take. It's I still haven't seen the new version. Oh, what happened to my? Oh no, hang on. I think I pressed the wrong button. Hopefully that was okay. The version I watched. What did I watch? I watched like a version of Dune that was like, it was like a fan made cut that had like all the different versions all spliced together, like an authoritative. No, it wasn't a director's cut, but it seemed pretty good. The World War II movie, The Dam Busters. Oh, I haven't seen that either, actually. Make a note. Wildly inaccurate and not good. Oh no. The thing is, like, it seemed like too much of like a straightforward movie for Lynch to work on. Like usually his movies are more incomprehensible, if you know what I mean. And like half the fun is just figuring out what the hell you just saw. You had a lot of fun trying to heal drunk out of your mind. You're trying to heal while you're drunk out of your mind in 40-man raids in WoW in the mid-2000s. Fun, and ended up making some real-life mates from it, but just, yeah, like, once it becomes like a grind, like, yeah, what's the point? TV miniseries, yeah, I heard about that. I have not seen that either. The Dune miniseries. Is much more open about the influences, where he won't be sued. Yeah, it makes sense. Ain't horrific. Maybe I'll wasn't that called Children of Dune? Or was it just called Dune? Oh, it's just called Dune. Okay. It's like a one-to-one copy of Scenes from the Dam Busters. Really? That's actually kind of interesting. Maybe I should watch it a bit sooner. I was almost going to make Return of the Jedi. Yeah, passed on that to make Dune. Oh man, what would a Lynch Return of the Jedi look like? It would probably be like much better than it actually was. Okay, so use token in tram. Use token in tram. I agree, Les. I'd love a Lynch Star Wars as well. Wasn't interested in doing space stuff yet. I see. I was really enjoying Parlia for a bit, but even that's pretty grindy. Which one's? Is that a different game? What's Parlia? Oh, right. Okay, this looks pretty cozy. Vader's face like a baby radiator. Poor Vader. All the Dam Buster stuff. Oh, okay. So Star Wars Dam Busters. YouTube. Alright, I've got a tab open to look this up later. Star Wars Origins, the Dam Busters. Oh. Alright, let's get everybody in here before they all suffocate. You want to see a Cronenberg Star Wars? Oh man, that'd be amazing. That's weird. Like all the interesting directors, they turned it down. I wonder why that was. He had a headache when he was asked about doing something in space. Sounds amazing. Just some arbitrary reason. First, thank you, Mr. Wolflet. Star Wars, death to the New Hope. And Debbie Harry's Princess like, thank you, Mr. Wolflet. The really creative people didn't want to be hired guns. Yeah, they probably, yeah, it might have been that not much of their actual like style would have shone through. James Woods, yeah, James Woods sounds like a bit of a joke. Terry Nunn of Berlin is basically the runner-up play layer. Really? No, she was under 18 at the time, so Carrie Fisher got picked. Gotcha. Huh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, everyone, let's take off your helmets. So here's a quote from Cronenberg. I was asked if I would be interested in considering that and meeting with everybody, and I said, with the arrogance of youth. Relative youth, anyway. Oh yeah, from the local event. I'm not used to doing other people's material, and there's like a stunned silence and then a click. Basically, that was as close as you came to it. Wow. Okay, they're like offended. How dare you, sir? Alright, Zach. Is this the moment of truth, or is it like another game after this? Let's have a look. Crystals. Alright, Zach, let's do this. Okay, use the white crystal. Okay, cool. He puts it in the right spot, I think. Use yellow crystal in the candelabra. Use the blue crystal on the candelabra. Turn on the switch. Alright, Annie. Turn on the other switch. Let's see what happens. Very cool. Hopefully that's good. Hey, what's happening? Something's very, very wrong. See ya. Everyone looks very happy. Wait, what? I think that was it. Well played. Oh no. Oh my. Congratulations. You've saved the world from stupidity. Tapia, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for GG's ATM and Vinort. And the well played Broccoli Donut. The epilogue. The king and his Caponian gang left Earth for good. Tapia, thank you for the bounders too. Congrats. Kyle and Era, thank you. Yeah, that was the ending. This, I mean, has been like 4 streams, so they continued their galactic search for stupider life forms. The people of Earth rapidly regained their former level of intelligence. Some people are like that though. Leonardo DiCaprio has turned down tons of huge roles, including a Batman, a Star Wars, Matrix, and a Spider-Man, because he doesn't want to do franchises. That's fair too. That's it then, huh? Yeah. I mean, there was a fair bit of game that I've gone through. It was not like I finished it in one stream. Equipment, I think it was GG. Escalated very quickly. Oh no, yeah, Zach's done. and traded in good karma for the latest food fad, two-headed squirrel burgers. No one trusted the phone company anymore. So telepathic conversations and dream sharing became the norm. Yeah, definitely worried about getting typecasted. Maybe also getting a bit lazy, like if you're just playing the same character, like you're not acting. You're acting as just one character. Dr. Dragsmoke, hello, thank you for the GG. At 2:50 for the first 3 minutes after 11 PM. On to Zach 2, maybe. Are there multiple Zach McKracken games? Wait, a famous movie producer starred them in... Oh god, that's really quick. Zach won the Nobel Peace Prize for saving the world. Hooray! There's one official game. Then he won the Pulitzer for writing a book about it. Zach and Annie fell in love. And their life together was even better than their wildest dreams. The end. I mean, that could have been like a show and not tell. See ya! Zach McKracken and the Alien Mindbenders, created and designed by David Fox, Matthew Kane, David Spangler, and Ron Gilbert. Zach 2 is a fan game. Yeah, there's a couple of Zach sequels, but yeah, they're all fan games. There was no official sequel. Johnny Depp used to only play oddball roles until he got to taste that Pirates of the Caribbean money. Yeah. Johnny Depp. The 1-900 phone number jokes. Yeah, please call this number. Is it any good? I don't know. I think Broccoli Donut, did you say you played the fan ones? I haven't played them yet. This is the first Zach game I've ever played. Scripted and programmed by David Fox and Matthew Kane. Art and animation by Mark Ferrari, Bassilo Amaro. Music and sound effects by Matthew Kane, David Hayes, Dave Warhol. Scum Story System by Ron Gilbert and Eric Wilmunder. Project directed by David Fox. Fujitsu Town's conversion. A whole bunch of other people are going to read too quickly. So, no. CD music by Earwax Productions, San Francisco. Sound effects by Jim Lederman and Brian Hales. The Fujitsu Towns Scum Story System by Jim Lederman. Outstanding English playtesting by... Okay. The game is over. Okay, cool. Press escape to start again. Zach 2 uses backgrounds taken from fighting games. Oh no. The game is over. James Lederman is a guy who currently runs the Iron and Barn revival of Sierra's Imagination Network. Oh really? That is really interesting. So I want to check that out. He went to Sierra for a while after doing the LucasArts FM Towns ports. Just boot you back to DOS. I think the game wants me to go back to DOS, but no. Press escape to start again. Zach McKracken. What are you still doing here? The game is over. Go home. The next morning. Okay, that's cool. What should I take on this exciting trip? What's on my t-shirt? Blow fire throat totem. Good question. Let me give you a look. So time for the dead sushi percent speedrun. No. I've already killed sushi too many times already. So today I'm wearing this guy. This pink dinosaur guy. He's currently coming out of a nonogram puzzle. So this is the cover of a book of nonograms from '94, and I put it on a t-shirt because it was really cool. He's like going rah. Let's try and break and glitch this game. I think I found a lot of the things that happen in this game. I don't know, like there's a whole thing to do with the answering machine. Maybe we can look at that. Try and find something to do with that. The devil dinosaur escaping from Picross. Pretty much. I used AI upscaling because it was a very low res to try and upscale it a little bit. So all the numbers make 0 sense, but you can't see that on the camera, so that's fine. Yeah, Cyrus, me too. They're really good. I've got like apps on my phone. Let me try that. Quinn, you love them too. Yeah. I remember playing like Mario's Picross and things like that, and I didn't listen to all the messages from Mum. I didn't know there were messages. Have I played the 3D nonograms? I haven't. I've played the black and white and color ones, but not the 3D ones. Because I can turn on the answering machine. Do I just use it? There aren't any messages. If you listen to all the messages on the answering machine, you eventually get one from Weird Ed calling for Sam. Oh, do I have to like have, which is amusing. Do I have to have turned on the answering machine earlier, like at this point, and then just come back later? Because I tried using this before and there weren't any messages. Voxelgram, let's have a look. The 3D Picross game on the NDS is... Mwah. I see, I haven't tried that one. You have to settle the phone bill early, turn on the answering machine, and then return repeatedly, since only revive one at a time. Right. Okay, so I didn't turn it on. I paid the phone bill early, because that just seemed like a thing to do. That seems like I didn't need to. I didn't need to make a phone call at all. I guess I could have called the phone company to distract the dude, but I didn't need to do that in the end. So let's see if I load crystals, and then we forget about saving the world for a little bit. Use yellow crystal on platform, and then we'll go to Mount Rainier. Does this game have the same art director as Maniac Mansion? I'm not sure if it's the same art director or not, but it definitely shared some of the same developers. Yeah, Voxelgram looks good, but also it looks like it might blow my mind. I don't know. The nice thing about the 2D ones is that you can kind of chill a little bit while you're doing. Voxelgram has a Steam workshop, and many people make puzzles. Oh, okay. What is the toilet paper for? So I got a spare sheet. I used it to clog the toilet in the airplane, and I made sure to get an extra one because I thought maybe I was being very careful at that point. I was like making sure I didn't lose any items because I was worried about soft locks. But I think you don't need it after that point.
Cover sheet.
Sheet. Thank you, MCC. Played it twice already. What? This game is the VGA conversion of a game that was originally a Commodore 64 game. It has 16 color DOS enhanced edition in between. Yeah. Several generations removed from the original art. Yeah, it's had a few makeovers. Yeah, it's got the same kind of heritage, I think, as like I'll show you actually the original DOS version that came out. I think Gary Winnick did the original Commodore 64 background art for this, and Maniac Mansion. I see. Did I win? I did, Emmy. I'm just let's see. Use fishbowl with, I think, welcome home sushi. All right, I've got sushi back. Same artist. Okay, it is same artist. Okay. Sprites in Zack and Maniac are the same style mostly. Character heads in Zack are a bit smaller. The FM Towns version of Zack, he's not smirking all the time. The enhanced version on DOS, he has like a little smirk. It's kind of annoying. Alright. Oh, wait, is this different? Okay, use answering machine. There aren't any messages. Boo. Okay. I suppose I had the receiver off. Oh, he was there the whole time. They hung up. Wow, okay. I thought he would have gone back to his desk by now. Nice ambient audio. Yeah, the FM Towns version, Dumpty-Dum, has CD audio. Should give it a shot. Yeah, I've got a tab open to remind me. The C64 version was the original, and the DOS release was the downgrade. Yeah, you mentioned. There was another DOS version with enhanced. Yep, and the 256 color version. Yeah, we can agree the Amiga version is. Yeah, that's fine. Basically DOS version 2. Yeah, CD audio. It's Edna heavy breathing. DOS good. I agree. Any messages? All right, let's. I'll show you quickly the version 1 DOS. Lucasfilm games. Got to recap everyone for new people in the chat. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. Zach. What am I going to do with you? So this looks very much like early Maniac Mansion. But boss, I'll never win a Pulitzer working with a sleazy tabloid. You want a prediction again? I'm sick of making up stupid stories. Oh yeah, the prediction. I gotta do that. This really is Maniac Mansion, yeah. There might have been an Atari ST version. I think it might have been based on the Amiga version, that art style. Yeah, the enhanced DOS version. Make up stories that aren't stupid. Looks at the camera. Look, just do this last feature, and then you can write your novel. 16 colors but redrawn. Yeah, so this is a lower res. I'm trying to share points so someone can redeem seeing. Oh, I see. That's your ploy. Here's your ticket to Seattle. I want more on that vicious two-headed squirrel that's been attacking campers. No music, I don't think. Not yet. Oh, right. And while you're there, these graphics make you shudder, Broccoli Donut. Oh man, I love playing these early graphics. The first UFO sighting happened on Mount Rainier 50 years ago. Write that up too. And then Zach's going to do a little bit of a whinge. Tabloid reporter strangles boss over lousy assignment. Close to seeing it? Oh no. What was that? Nothing, boss. Later at night, Zach's in bed, alone, again. FM Towns are something like Efu Emu Tanzu in Japanese. Efu Emu. Zach McKracken. And the Alien Mindbenders. You got to play this version. I think it comes with the GOG release. I think it's got both this version and version 2. Otherwise, you might have to find a backup of it somewhere. You missed this kind of talking animation? Bop, bop, bop. The classic Zach whinge, yeah. This is why Zach was never Employee of the Month. Yeah, he didn't win that Pulitzer. Great graphics. Yeah, it really maps really well to hey, that's me. Sierra Gold Rush, Police Quest, Space Quest. Yeah, the AGI graphics, they were a bit blockier. I think they were like 160 by 168, I believe. They kind of use like double pixels and things. I don't know. It kind of looks like they did that here for Zach, but I'm not sure. So GOG might be version 2 and FM Towns. Yeah, so it's the enhanced and then VGA enhanced. Driftwood Sound, I haven't played Labyrinth. I know the one you mean. I believe Factor My Mike played that. He's got like a reconstructed box of Labyrinth. But yeah, that's one of the few LucasArts games I haven't played. Text was a special mode, gotcha. So that was also 160 by 200. It certainly looks very blocky, so I wouldn't be surprised. Thank you for shouting out Fractal My Mic. Podcast with Duke Donuts, really? Okay, so we get chased around. In this version, in the original version, What's Her Face looks horrible. Oh no! In this version, you get the dream sequence second. I don't understand. What was this bit? What does this bit represent in the dream? And then we've got the airport. Oh, that was the airport. I guess that kind of makes sense. The evil of Caponians, I suppose. What a dream. I should make a drawing of that map I saw. The C64 version has a different 16 color palette than DOS EGA, which means in the C64 original, Zach's bedroom are reddish brown. But in the DOS port, the same color as his skin. Yeah, they kind of do match up a bit. It represents his dignity. So we've got everything. We can pick up sushi. Come with me, sushi. Come with me if you want to live. Open dress drawer. Pick up, what is this? Phone bill. Then we can turn on answering machine. And then we can open this drawer. What is that? Pick up kazoo. Okay, so let's use the kazoo. What does it sound like? That's the only song you know. Those vibrant colors wake you up. Pew, 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 bloop. More muted. Doesn't look quite as eye-searing. That's pop goes the weasel. Okay, so if you try and pick this up, he pushes it further in. Whoops. Oh no, I pushed it way under the desk. So we can open this door. And we don't see as many inventory items either. So pick up seat cushion. Good idea. This place is a mess. And then that's how we see where the PowerPoint is. Meanwhile, in a secret room, feed sushi to walk like... No! Ahem. I just talked to the king. He said the machine is working perfectly. It's in the public domain. That's the only public domain. Did I ever sell the bent butter knife? No. I didn't end up bending the butter knife. And so I don't think I solved it. The Zach facts. I just talked to the king. Said working perfectly. FM Townsport actually uses some of the 640 by 480 resolution to display more inventory items than would be possible on DOS. Interesting, because it kind of looked like 320 by 200, at least in ScumVM. Look nightmarish. They're low res, buddy. Trapdoor on the Spectrum looks better than this version. Oh, poor Trapdoor. Poor this version. He said in just a few more days, all Earthlings will be stupider than we are. It was 320 by 240. Huh. Yeah, stupider than we are. I think you've been hanging around the machine too long. Yeah, too long. I think I need a new partner. Yeah, new partner. See ya. Okay, so we pick up the seat cushion, and then we pick up the remote control. And then we can pick up the butter knife. Last Crusade would only display 3 lines of inventory items without butting up against the 320 by 200 res limit. So FM Towns had 5. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was very comfy. And we can open the cabinet. We don't have anything yet. We've got a phone bill, kazoo, remote control. The cash card is still under... I've got an egg for these trying times. Do I even need to turn the TV on? I'll get that access. Use butter knife with plastic card. Yep, it's my cash card. Nope. Oh, okay. Mzizzy Lanemo Furt. Wait. Zachary McKracken. Balance is $12,000. Damn. They gave Annie a different shirt for a TV appearance. Oh, okay, let's have a look. Use butter knife with torn wallpaper. I forget what was in here. Whoops. What is... Oh no, wait. We get the torn wallpaper, which means we can use the crayon. Where do I get the crayon? You're sleepy eepy? Yeah, me too. I need a very, very good fart emote. Commodore 64 graphics are actually tile based. Yeah, that makes sense. Use power cord in power outlet. Arrange to fall in the backgrounds. Yeah, it's not like that probably explains why there weren't many Sierra AGI games ported to Commodore 64. Or any. There weren't any because they use like a vector format for the background. Good morning, San Francisco. This is Laurie Amore. Yeah, exactly. Oh, ATM machine. Yes, definitely. I know that. The store does drawing commands. Oh yeah, no, I know. The paint looks like paint splatters on the wall. I assume you mean in the other room. We'll continue with today's top story about the Yale Co-ed's mission to Mars. After this important message. Here we go. Hello, I'm Annie Laris from the Society for Ancient Wisdom in San Francisco. Gosh, she looks very familiar. Where have I seen her before? That's the girl of my dreams. 5 hours and 40 minutes. Annie isn't okay in this version. Our quest for a greater understanding of the past can make a better world today. Is that one of those fancy projection TVs? I think so. Did they even exist in the 80s? This is the Scott Pilgrim. Yes. Yeah. literally, she has like a path through our brain. In the 70s? Okay, so this was the 80s, so it makes sense. C64 sprites are also limited to 3 colors plus transparency, and 2 colors had to be shared by all the sprites. Man. We need your help. Please deposit artifacts in our 14th Avenue drop slot. We don't have any yet, but I promise they will be returned undamaged. Thank you for your time. Okay, use remote control. Now, where do I get the crayon? That is somewhere. Is it in here or is it outside? Oh, there's a key here. Pick up key, small key. In the crayon box. Where's the crayon box? It's right here? Where is it? Oh, it's under the sink. I thought that was the pipe. You're right. You're absolutely right. Pick up box of crayons. Okay, then open. Only the yellow crayon left. Use. I drew the map for my dream on it. So if we read the map, oh, cool. We get this too. It's pretty much in the box. You idiot. Thank you, Amy. Under the sink. I think ATM means like the palette. You couldn't have like a unique palette per sprite. Use the black and pink as the shared sprite colors in Zack and Maniac. Makes sense. It's kind of like how CGA, you could change one of the colors to be like you had like a range of colors for one of them. The other ones were fixed. In a way, I think depending on the mode. I'm probably butchering that a little bit. I forgot to close the fridge. Oh, nice little detail. Alright, let's save. Oh, nice. Save this game. Game A. The game was saved. Alright, let's quit this. Still proud of that bit of programming. The whole game just has like these nice little thoughtful details. It's really good. The other two had to be the same. Yeah, to the sprites. The house numbers are on. Oh yeah, you're right. Hang on. Yeah, you're absolutely because it used to be on the ground here. There's less colors on here. 5858. Totally not Skyrocket Ranch. And then we've got this guy is still asleep. Still see the bridge in the background. This looks very similar to the original. The enhanced, sorry. This is the original. And there's a Bob E. Pin's hair salon with a giant bobby pin. Pick up bobby pin sign. It's connected with wires, so we need a wire cutter, which we don't have. Alright, let's return, let's quit. And show my ugly mug. Maniac Mansion on the Commodore 64, Michael, who was black, had a pink jacket since the skin tone is the freak. Oh. I mean, it's fashionable. It's a fashionable color. I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm actually finishing before midnight, which is nice.
Yes, sir, Crispin, sir.
He's hideous. Hideous. Hang on, let me. Yes, sir, Crispin, sir. Let me fix this. For the DOS port of Maniac Mansion, they made his jacket purple, since DOS doesn't have the same color restrictions. ATM, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Kidsfiend, thank you for the cursed bounder. Steiger, no worries. And Dragonswork, thank you for the heart. Let me fix up my hideous face. Oh no, it's not. I don't have it. Oh wait, I don't have it on this screen. I've only added the Telstrator on the game one. Oh no. Okay, I can fix it here. See you later, ATM. Ending the night with a curse bounder. Thank you. Pink balloon. Ooh. That doesn't stand out. Let's try white. There you go. All right. What WTF? Sorry. Should I meat balloon? Wait, what? It's a normal balloon. Are you Jackson Pollocking over? It was. I was trying to draw a face, to cover up my hideous face. What am I doing? I'm going. Did I show the final part? I can't remember. Let me do it again. All right. So I know what raids out. Let's go. Let's go see who I can raid. Let's see. Anyone? Sleepyhead Belt. Yeah, my brain. I didn't sleep too well last night, so my brain is it's mostly there. Is anyone streaming any DOS games? No. Okay, thanks, bye. J-Funk, hello, still here. That's because you wouldn't go to sleep. It was I tried to. Okay, it's just me streaming DOS games. Let's have a look. So Mike is doing a podcast. I don't know if I should interrupt his podcast. Tinker Rob's doing a shoot 'em up. Still here, G-Funk. He had to come yell at me. He didn't have to. It might have helped. Very's playing Pokemon Masters. Obscurity's playing old game shows and other stuff. That sounds cool. I haven't actually had a chance to. I don't think I've rated Obscurity before. Venetry is helping a freaky fish guy. Grubby D is doing a Deus Ex speedrun. You know someone playing OG XCOM? Has Haza? I don't actually know. I don't know if I know them. I'll have a look for a bit later though, because I haven't played OG XCOM either. But I'll make a note to have a look at their site, their stream. Ooh, they are definitely playing old school XCOM. But I might raid Obscurity. Let's see, because they're streaming some old game shows. That could be interesting. He's from Sweden or Norway, somewhere near the top of the world. And Obscurity plays a lot of interesting old games that people don't necessarily play. Although this looks like more of a TV show than a game. But let's go raid Obscurity. Let's see. Is it? Yep, that seems to be going through. Mega Live is waiting for a game to start. That sounds like a Mega Live. Zeddy, thanks for hanging out, Zeddy, and have a good night yourself. So I just want to quickly thank Captain Clever and Chill Runs and Retro Liz and MGM1 for raiding in. Okay, Fire Broadside, bye. Cyrus, you're very welcome. Mzizi, thank you for hanging out. You're welcome too. Yeah, have a good weekend too, Cyrus. Got to resolve prediction. Yes. Wait. How do I do that? Wait, let's cancel the raid quickly. Is that scar on my left eyebrow? Wait, I do have a scar. I forget which. I got one somewhere on my face. It was from a picture frame. / prediction. Okay, let's have a look quick. I got into a fight with my brother. Will Sonoval beat this game? Choose outcome. Yes. Are you sure? Yes is the correct outcome. Complete prediction. All right, done. Prediction result is yes. Quimit, you're welcome. Frustratingly trying to get the gold medals in Rogue Squadron at the moment. 59k go to MCZ. Oh god. I'm sorry, Emmy. I think it's let's go raid Obscurity again. If you want a raid message, there's a few here. But yeah, no, I got into a fight with my brother like many years ago, and I think my forehead hit a corner of a picture frame, and I had to get like stitches and stuff. Whichever side of my face has a scar on it, that's what happened. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. I'll be back on what's today? Today's Saturday, so I'll be back on Wednesday, playing another adventure game. I don't know what I'm going to be playing. I'll figure it out probably before the stream though. Thanks everybody. That's it. Let's go. Come along for the raid if you want, and say hello to Obscurity. Go Haslam. Mzizzy says fart. Yes, if you got access to those, feel free to copy and paste those. Game Dev Jeff, no worries. You're very welcome. And James Neko, you're also welcome. I think even if you just paste the text, people will know what you're talking about. Once hate a whole habanero. There you go. There you go. All right. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you on Wednesday with another adventure game. Not sure what it will be yet. Not the raid message. No. Well, you can if you want. It'll be confusing, but go for it. So yeah, I'll see everybody on the other side of the raid. Goodbye, everybody.